Hey everybody, welcome back to Strategies with Sasquatch. I'm Josh. I know it's been a while. It's been a while, so glad to be back. I've done, uh, ever since I started doing YouTube. I mean, I guess I started YouTube in January of 2021, and it's now October 2024, and I think it was every time I've ever done a Dark Walker challenge, it's been in October. And so, keeping with tradition here, I guess, even though last year I was able to successfully banish the Dark Walker, I'd like to try again. There's always room for improvement. And yeah, so just gonna bring up my stream here real quick just to make sure everything's going okay. Awesome. I know it's way earlier than I normally would stream, even though again I haven't streamed in a long time. So I'm gonna. Hey Janet, how you doing? Yeah, so I'm gonna just take a moment here and talk about. Well, first I need to make sure my volumes are okay because the music's a little loud in my headphones, and I haven't had headphones on and recorded and so on in a long time. I've done some recordings, but thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. It's been a while. I don't have my room set up like I wanted to. I was sort of trying to wait, excuse me, until I had the game room set up, but it seems like that is going to take longer than expected. I really hope not to get into too much personal stuff about what I've been doing or what's been going on, because I know that's not always it's not what people always want to hear. So, but yeah, cool. Thanks for coming, and I know that hopefully more people will be able to join us as we go along. I don't know that I'll have more than one stream of this, so I am hoping to accomplish this in one stream. I know it's always taken me many more than one stream, like more than one, yeah, hours and hours and hours. But I have a feeling I'm hoping that I have a better handle on it this time. So, all right. Now I know I'm not the only one who's doing this challenge or has done this challenge. Turkey Steam is doing this challenge as well for the holiday, for the spooky season. So if you don't know Turkey Steam, go check him out. I think he's really good at what he does. So, not to pander to too many people, but if you know me, you probably already know him. But if you don't know Turkey Steam, go check him out. And so anyway, he had started this challenge and he picked random, and I was like, wow, I didn't even think that was an option. But so just to go through the ideas of what I want to do here. Hold on. Yes, no picking up extra sticks. Stay focused. That's right. I mean, I'll have a couple of sticks, but I'm not going to pick up every stick. I'm going to ignore a ton of stuff. Just because it's literally there to get in your way. It's to slow you down. It's whatever, but okay, so I almost always start in Desolation Point. And so my thought here is Desolation Point, go through Broken Railroad, or excuse me, Crumbling Highway, and get to Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway into the ravine, try to get to Bleak Inlet. From Bleak Inlet, get to Forlorn Muskeg. And then from here, it's a toss-up as to what I do. It depends on what kind of loot I've found, because chances are I'm only going to be going towards the signal fires. Like, that's the main objective, is try to get from one fire to the next as quickly as possible. So the idea of going to Bleak Inlet from here, coastal or Desolation, Coastal, Bleak, is because I guess there's the grace period. There's 24 hours before the predators show up, and no spoilers or anything, but I've usually gotten in and out of Bleak Inlet before the grace period is over, because I've never seen the Timberwolves in there. So if I was to try something different and then try to go into bleak, chances are I would run into timberwolves. I am not a fan of those uh, animals. They're hard to deal with. So anyway, it's from Bleak Inlet. I'd want to go into Forlorn Muskeg and then into Broken Railroad, backtrack into Forlorn Muskeg, and from there it's a question of, do I try to go into Milton Basin and then up the double rope climb into Mountain Town to get to Hush River Valley? Or do I go into Mystery Lake, go all the way around, then go to Mountain Town, then Hush River Valley, back to Mystery Lake, into Pleasant Valley, and then on to Timberwolf, and then end in Ash Canyon? That's the objective here. So I think I will do that. I don't know if I'm ready to... If I had been better at... Let's see here. Sorry. If I had been better at... Technically, sorry, this is my 5th attempt, because the first year I did it, the first attempt didn't last long, and I died right away, pretty much. Darkwalker, 5th, whatever. So, anywho... Okay, yeah, we know how to use lures, wards, and the Dispel Fog. Delay fog by 50%, one use only. Safety zone for 15 minutes. That's interesting. And the lures will attract the Darkwalker. It's hunting you. If it touches you, you die. Green fires offer protection. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. With enough knowledge about the entity, you might be able to banish it for good. Oh yeah, I have to remember not to forget the diary pages. That would be not good. So, I forget exactly what I was just saying. I did turn the brightness up, but it's not too much. Okay, let's immediately take this. Definitely want the flare. I'll take the hat. I'm going to turn my volume down just a little bit. Energy bar is good. Sewing kit I might use. Let's put the hat on. There, oh, it's not in good shape. I will grab just a couple of sticks. I know I'm not going to grab them all. I might grab some stones here just because they're right here. You never know when you want to throw a stone. Alright, I do believe that I'm gonna run for now. I was debating, there's a lot of different ways to go about this challenge, and the thing that I was curious about was whether or not it's better to run or just to walk. And so I figure, well, it's early while I have energy. Running is probably okay. It'd be good to get into Coastal Highway, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry. Joe is not going to be able to stream with me this year. She's dealing with schoolwork and other stuff like that. She's still in her... Like, she's a full-time teacher, but then she's also in her... She's going for her master's in education. And so she's very busy, and... Anyway, I would have loved for her to be here with me to do this time, but I also feel like... I'm sort of... I don't know. It's been so long since I've done this streaming in general, that I might get distracted a little bit more. There's a loon there. I might get a little bit more distracted than I can handle with, not that she isn't helpful and wouldn't be helpful, but anyway. I did invite her if she wanted to, but she's got things she has to do, so. Oh, come on. Auto walk is enabled. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it because she's, I think, streamed this with me every year as well, so this would be the first time I've done this without her. Where's that fire? It's around here somewhere, right? Wasn't it? Did I just go right by it? Or is it over here? Oh dear. I really hope I didn't just go by it. Hold on, let me look at the map. Oh, it's just right here, okay. The loons are laughing at me. See, sometimes there's a piece of coal out here, but I guess not. I do want to take advantage of these fires. It's not a bad idea to sleep. I know I was saying something at the... I'll take the knife. I know that I was saying something at the beginning before I started doing this, and I forget immediately what it was. The Go energy drink is good. I will take all of that stuff. I'm not really sure. Climbed a tall mountain, but it wormed in the earth below me. There was no escape, not even a high above. My delirium has become its feeding ground. Let's try not to have that be a thing, but... Oh my goodness, this stuff is not in great shape. Alright, this is actually the best thing I have. I don't have any gloves. I do have a bedroll, so I am going to sleep. I don't think it takes any time... Wait, where's the... Oh, I don't have to worry about that yet, do I? Like, the ward isn't active because the Darkwalker's not here yet, so I'm not going to sleep. I don't actually need the sleep. I would only need the temperature buff, but I'm not going to worry about that. I didn't even stop to look at my inventory to see what I have. It might be worth checking the lighthouse. It's possible that there could be a stim in there. And a stim would be fantastic. Oh, and I think I'm all over the place. I believe what I was trying to say before and failed miserably to stay on focus with was the idea behind the path that I was thinking about for, you know, go here, go there, do this, do that. And trying to go from Forlorn Muskeg into Broken Railroad and then back through Milton instead of going around to Mystery Lake and then into Milton has to do with how the rope climbs and how many rope climbs I need to make in this path. Like, if I'm going from Forlorn Muskeg up whatever that creek is, Frozen Delta, or no, that's in, I forget the names of stuff, but if I go up into Milton Basin and then I try to go that way, that would be faster, air quotes faster, because I wouldn't have to travel so much distance, and I wouldn't even have to go into Mystery Lake until after the fact. Let's see, do I have a torch? No, I have 3 flares. Let's use a flare. This will help me warm up a tiny bit. I will take a book. I'm gonna leave any garbage food behind. I'll take the ammo. I don't need disinfectant. This hat might be in good shape. Not really. Okay. I'm specifically here to look for a possible stim. Doesn't look like there is one. Peanut butter. Oh, mittens. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go. Not gonna go upstairs. Not gonna check the drawers. Not taking the firewood. Not gonna start a fire. I'd like to keep my feet moving. Hi, Magic. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. So I'm gonna try to make tracks as quickly as I can out of Desolation Point through Crumbling Highway and try to get through Coastal Highway so that I can get to the ravine. And okay, so the thing about it is, with the grace period, that's in-game time, right? Versus up on the middle of the screen there saying Darkwalker Arrival, that's in real life time. So I can sleep for 12 hours in the game, and that timer will not have disappeared. It'll only go down as far or as long as it takes for me to sleep 12 hours. So it actually might not be the worst thing to try to sleep and get my energy back. But I'd like to get in and out of as I was saying, I'd like to get in and out of Bleak Inlet as fast as possible, as to avoid having to deal with the Timberwolves. But that means I need to get into the ravine and get down into the ravine basin, get into Bleak Inlet, get to the lookout tower. Is this where I go? No. Is it? No, I could go that way, but I'm going to keep going. Yeah, get into the lookout tower, get the rope, put the rope out, go down the rope, go get to the bridge, get to the fire, continue onwards, go up through the delta, and then get into Forlorn Muskeg. As soon as I get into even as soon as I get into that cave, I should be fine. Like, I don't really have to worry about Timberwolves after that, and that's the only thing I really am concerned with. In Hush River Valley, I will have to worry about... I know it's cold. In Hush River Valley, I will have to worry about a bear and a potential moose, and definitely wolves, because there's no way I'll get there before... I contemplated going into Hush River Valley to start with. There was a lot of different ideas that were going through my head as to what exactly I wanted to do and how I was going to go about it, but oh geez, it being Stalker, the fatigue rate is a little bit higher. I'm pretty sure this is Stalker loot. Yeah, or like Stalker settings, and then they added the grace period and other things like that. I still don't know the full aspects of everything that has to do with this challenge. I did learn, even when watching Turkey play, I did learn more. I don't want these things, like the fact that Timberwolves do spawn. I had no idea. I'd never seen them, so I didn't know they spawned. And now I have an extra emphasis on getting through and out of here. I will take coal. That's going to be my main source of fuel. It's light, it's good. Like, as long as I have a stick, I can start a fire with it. I don't even know if I have tinder, if I'm being honest. And I don't need that much tinder. Or coal. Like, 6 or 7, I think, is what I have. I have 6. So I could pick up a couple more just to make sure I don't run out if I need to start a fire. Am I going the wrong way here? What am I doing? What's that? Cloth? No. I'll take the bullet. Oh good, another flare. I actually do want that. I'll take the accelerant, and I don't even know if I have water. I have a little bit, so I'll take that. I'll take the gloves. Those actually might be in better shape. Okay. It's getting a little dark. Let's get rid of this. I don't want to use up all of my flares, but I'll use them when I have to. Okay, a couple more pieces is fine. I think I have 7, 8. Okay. If there was a lantern, that'd be handy. I don't think there's anything over there for me. There's supposed to be a stim, but again, it being Stalker loot, the chances of the loot being normal, air quotes again, normal for what Interloper loot is, because that's what I'm used to. I'm used to Interloper loot tables. Even after they were changed with the loot shuffle, I'm still used to the Interloper stuff. Hey, this isn't locked. Give me something good. Or nothing. Alright, let me just double check here. 8 pieces of coal, good enough. And I have accelerant. And a book, so I should be able to start a fire without fail. Okay, wind is not great. I still got an okay amount of energy. I am sprinting non-stop, which is not necessarily the best way to go. Oh, there's sometimes there's a frozen corpse over there. Might have had something on them. I mean, I suppose there's a lot of loot that could be had. I just don't know exactly where it is. So I haven't really done the challenge enough to... Like, I've never done this not on stream. I've never practiced it. I've never... Like... Yeah, I've never practiced. I will go down here. Just really quick. I want to check for stims. I'd like a jacket. That would be nice. Tinder I'll take. I don't care about scrap metal. Accelerant's good. Flares are fantastic. Give me a stim. That pry bar actually might be worth it. Yes! A stim! That was worth it. Okay, and then clothing. Anything to help keep me warm. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not bad. I don't plan on fixing anything. Is this warmer? No, this is not warmer, so I'm just going to drop anything that's not warmer. I know these could be fixed, but I'm not going to take the time to do it. There's going to be enough loot along the way that I shouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, goodness. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even stop to look at myself. Let me see that again. Oh my god. Oh, that is pretty awesome. Oh, that's funny. That made me laugh. I'm gonna run out of energy here soon, so I should stop running. I do have an energy drink, and I have stims, so let's try not to break anything here. Auto walk. Come on, auto walk. Alright, making decent time. I'm not sure if it would tell me how much time I've spent so far. Oh, I'm sorry, as I'm thinking about it, if I was to go into the log, as like, I'm going to take that stick. The log for, like, where I've been, how many days it's been, you know, how many injuries have I sustained, what's my condition range. I've been playing a save that is Endless Night, and it's a custom game mode that you can choose. You can only choose it in custom settings, but it's essentially all interloper settings except for I chose Endless Night and I turned rifle and revolver on, and I cranked the Aurora up to high, so it's as high as it can get.
Tired.
Oh yeah, I know we're tired. These rose hips. Some kind of warming benefit might be useful. Okay, he's coming. He, she, it. Yeah, well, where is it though? There's the fire. I don't know where else I might find a stim in this map, so I'm just gonna go straight across the ice. I don't care if I get cold. I will be careful not to fall in the water. Let's just get rid of that loud flare. Let's see, I've got 4 of them, so that's good. Where's the ice? The weak ice over... Can't really see the shore. Okay, I'm freezing. Pretty close to freezing, and I'm about to be completely exhausted. Oh, that's what I was saying before, is I did learn quite a bit. I mean, I've trailed off from different thoughts and haven't finished my thoughts multiple times, so I apologize about that. But I learned quite a bit from watching other players. And, of course, because Turkey had streamed recently, he's the first one, or the most recent one, that I learned stuff about this challenge from. Specifically the idea that yes, there is a 24-hour grace period, in-game grace period, and also the Dark Walker stops in his tracks, I guess, when you are inside of a ward, or if you set up a ward. So like at these fires, you get to have a little bit of a break, I guess is what it is. I forget what else I learned. I mean, I learned that, you know, you can sleep if you want to. It doesn't take a lot of time. Like the poison fog timer has to do with real life time, not in-game time. So if I was to need to sleep for 12 hours, I could. As long as the ward didn't run out, as long as the Dark Walker didn't get to me, you know, as long as I wasn't freezing and died because my condition was gone and all these other things. Ah, yeah. Turkey's skeg. Well, I think part of that had to do with the fact that he saved when in the skeg, and then when he loaded in, it was very disorienting. You know, it's like, where the heck am I? Everything's dark. And like you're in the middle of a frozen swamp. It's a tough thing to wrap your head around immediately, and then of course the dark, like his. Oh, that's a skull. What's that? I'll take the herbal tea because I probably will use it. Even if I don't sleep, I might as well check these in case I get anything. Yes. Yes, I will. No, I don't want that. I want to search the cupboard. Yes, a piece of cloth is actually very good. I don't really care about that. The cloth is good because I've got lantern fuel and I've got sticks. I think I have enough sticks. I could make myself a torch. Now, crafting a torch is not a bad idea, because then I don't have to use up all my flares, because I am most likely going to need them in some of the other maps when I come across different animals, right? If I come across a wolf and I have a run out of flares, then I could get attacked. So I don't want to get attacked, that's for sure. Oh, I need these sticks. Because it takes... Oh, I'll take... Are these marine flares? I suppose those are there to remind you, hey, you're probably going to have to run into timberwolves. Let's see here. The gnashing, the grinding. The thing from the stars. Or a thing from the stars, but no beauty sets down from that endless void. Give me the paint. Oh, coffee and more fuel. Okay. Let's just go ahead and make some coffee. I might as well make this. Set this down. I searched that, right? I've got the page, so I got 2 pages. Yeah, 2 out of 10. So I want to go here. Leave Coastal Highway through the ravine. This would be towards Coastal Highway. So let's just do this. Speed this coffee up a little bit. I'm not going to sleep a whole bunch. I just want to sleep enough to get warm. Yikes. That is definitely... The sound effects here are spooky. Let me put some better stuff on here. Drop this. And drop those. I suppose I'll keep the mittens just in case God forbid I get attacked by something and my rabbit mittens get destroyed. Okay, hurry up with that. Oh, shucks. Alright, hurry up. There we go. I'll take these. Take this and we're out. I'm gonna go ahead and just drink the coffee now. Yeah, so far the loot's, like, that's the other thing that I learned a while ago, is the loot is going to, you're gonna find the loot. You don't have to search too much. I'm actually just gonna go around. You don't have to search a ton to get the things you need. Oh, hello, rabbit. Mm-mm. No, we'll rest later. I need to get into the ravine and see, there's multiple factors involved here that I'm trying to be considerate of. One of them being whether or not I can get down a rope, whether or not I can even find a rope, and whether or not I even want to use the rope in the ravine, because there is a way to get down. However, I only have one bandage. I might actually not have to worry about... Wait, I only have one stim. And I have an energy drink. Okay, so if I sprain a bunch of stuff, that'll be bad. I don't want to sprain a bunch of stuff. So I have to be very careful to not, right? And if I go the goat route down... Alright, how many sticks do I have? 5. Okay, that's fine. I wanted 3 sticks in order to craft a torch, if I need to. I don't really want to be carrying a ton of stuff. I should be, yeah, just under... Wait, what am I carrying? Oh, okay, yeah. I need to be under 15 kilograms carrying in my bag in order to be able to climb or to go up or down a rope. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to climb a rope if I'm exhausted, but... Yeah, I think that was maybe part of it. That's a deer, okay. That might be part of it, is the thought that the different sounds are supposed to make you think it's something else, right? The loons are on the shoreline, I guess. You don't really hear them up in the hills much, I suppose. I'm not really sure. I've played the Long Dark since, you know, on and off here and there. Like, I think I finished the last challenge, the Tales, the most recent one. I did finish that. But I don't wear my headphones. I haven't worn my headphones to play anything in a while. So all these sounds to me, I normally don't even hear, because or like if I'm watching someone else play, I'm not listening with headphones on, so I don't hear all of the ambient noises as much. I mean, there's a lot of other things going on usually when I play that I don't pay attention to the sounds anymore, which is not ideal, especially if I'm trying to stream. Like, I don't want a wolf sneaking up on me or some other event occur because I'm not paying enough attention. That would be... what's the word? It wouldn't be very responsible of me as a player. Let me just drink this coffee before it gets cold. Yeah, generally near open water, right? For the loons, that makes sense. Let me check this food real quick. I'll just drop the garbage food. There'll be more food. I don't have to worry. If I need to, I can pick up some cattails or something, but there's the bear cave. There's no bear in there at the moment. I know. We're gonna run, though. Yeah, I could get those cattails. But there will be more cattails. There's tons of cattails in Forlorn Muskeg. I could use... what could I use? I guess another jacket, maybe a better hat, because the hats that I have are in bad shape. The mucklucks I got were like 55%, so they're still way better than the shoes I was wearing, but they're nowhere near perfect. Let's see here. I did pick up a couple of stones, so I don't really need those. Oh my goodness. I got stuck on a rock there or something. The terrain was after me. Okay, so if I have to, I can drop more stuff, right? Did I pick up my can? Okay, at least I have a can. Oh, free coal. I'm going to leave this behind. I already have a few pieces. and a handful of sticks. I might actually go ahead and grab one cattail just because of the tinder mostly. Oh, sorry, I missed your... I didn't see that. Hold on. You never used headphones before, but recently... Sorry, I'm trying to read and walk. Got a headband with Oh, that's cool. The headband with speakers sounds fun. Oh, you can't use for medical reasons? Oh, okay. Well, it's nice that there's an alternative that you're able to use that's, you know, works for you. I will grab one more thing of cattails because my food is pretty low. And cattails take a little bit. I think I turned off the eating and drinking sound effects just because I don't like it personally. Normally I can ignore it, but I don't know what that term... There's a term for when you don't like the sound of chewing, and I don't like that personally. It's nothing against chewing. I don't have obviously I can handle my own, but it's like if my headphones are on, it's kind of hard to ignore. Okay, so hopefully I don't get broken anything here. Come on, make it up the hill. There we go. Oh dear. Okay, so do I take the route? I think I'm gonna risk it because I've done it a few times in the past, so I have a general idea of where I need to go. Oh, your sound card died, and rather than bother replacing it, you got external speakers, and they are much better than what the computer did. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I might have to go across the trestle regardless, right? Yeah, because the way down is past the trestle. It's not over here, it's over there. Right? I think? Yeah, I have to go around and then there's... Wait. Well, either way, I'm pretty sure I have to go across here no matter what I do. I don't remember where the... exactly where the thing is. I'm sorry, I don't want to pause too much at this area. There we go. Like, I don't want to accidentally auto-walk my way off of the frickin' thing. That would suck. And I can sprint a little bit. I'm not too concerned. I have a relatively good idea of how my character lunges back and forth. Now, where is that? I thought the bridge was just after this. Okay, it is. I have to go through here and then there's the bridge. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Should probably eat some food. I could start a fire. Again, I have the flares. I've got the blue flares, so I technically could just avoid the timber wolves by using the flares I have. Yeah, I know the different routes in my head of where I'd like to go. Just based on current map knowledge. It's just whether or not it's a good idea to do those things. And if I'm going to have to put out a rope, that's going to be, I think it's 15 in-game minutes. So a lot of it has to do with let me just check this real quick. Where is it? It's been less than a day, so it doesn't tell me, hey, it's this day or that day at the moment, so... And if I do end up having to sleep, then I'll have to sleep for at least 4 hours anyway, right? So might as well get a couple of sprains. Oh boy. Oh, what happened? No, no. There's a death. There's. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Well, I didn't realize there was a death wall there. I had to go down. Okay. 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 I have gone down that way before, but I think I stayed up too high. I needed to go down faster. That's unfortunate. I did not know about that death wall. I've gone down there before. I have. And well then. That's okay. We'll just try this again. I mean, I did it the first time. I can do it again. Let's see if I get the same... If I get the same quality of loot. I'm not even going to bother with the sticks. I don't care. I might as well... Do I walk? I mean, walking is going to save me a lot of energy. It won't necessarily save me time. I did go... Maybe I'll go to the lighthouse first. Because then I can drop down from the lighthouse. Because there was a couple of things in the lighthouse that was worth grabbing. Bummer. That's a huge bummer. Where did I get the other stim? Was it in the light? No, I got a stim in the basement in Crumbling Highway. So that... I definitely want to check the Crumbling Highway basement. I think the death walls are there specifically because of that reason. They don't want players to do certain things. They don't want us to go out of bounds in ways where we you know, whatever. I'm not even gonna go there. Oh geez. I'm not even gonna go in the lighthouse. I did find cloth and like a hat or something, but at this point I'm just gonna try to go the most direct path I can. And I am gonna walk this time just because I think when it comes down to it, it will save me time in the end. If I walk instead of running, because then I won't have to sleep as much. You know, like the coffees will do more for me because it's... I think the fatigue rate is set to high. On Interloper it's set to medium. And I look at me at my walking speed and my fatigue is going down by 2 arrows, which means that fatigue is set to high. It's not set to very high, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure... I haven't gone into the code. I can't look at what the code for the game settings are on the PlayStation, but I know that you can on PC. So I'm assuming... Is that a piece of coal? What is that? That's nothing. Okay. I assume that it's basic Stalker settings, but again, I don't know that for certain. I was going through some of the different challenge badges, and I had forgotten that throughout my time playing The Long Dark, even though I've 100%ed the game as far as achievements, trophies go, my challenges have reset multiple times. Like, I've had to do all the challenges more than once just to get my badge back. And I noticed that this is the only challenge that I have defeated that has, since the last time my game wiped. I've got multiple saves, like game files that I have in, that I don't play, and there's strictly just pilgrim runs that allow me to stock my badges. Like, I lost the fire starting one, I lost the snare one, there's another one that I still don't have. You know, I had to re-get all of my feats as they were. That's what it is. It's a feats saves. I got 2 of them because I've got quite a few feats. And if the game resets on me, I don't want to lose them because all I have to do is load those different files again, and I will get the feats back. Do I even need that knife? I don't think I need the knife. I'm not. We know what the page says, right? I don't need to read that again. Yes, give me these things. I'll take all those. That's sad. These, whatever. Okay, let's go. I don't care about being warm. Do I even have anything to warm up? I don't. I don't know if the insta-kill... Right, if the insta-kill is... There's certain spots in the game where it does make sense, but I would think it would make sense to just put an invisible wall. Because there's other spots in the game where there's invisible walls, and they literally stop you from going that direction. I've never been on an insta-kill wall in that spot, though. I've never found it there before. So that was a little surprising and slightly upsetting. Look at this. I'm making pretty decent time just by walking. It is a little bit disheartening that I died when I did, because it was like already half an hour in, but I think it is better that I don't sprint. I've got tons of energy. The Dark Walker still isn't upon me yet. I did grab the spray paint, right? Okay, I got 2 things of spray paint. I don't really need that knife, I don't think. It is not very heavy, but... Did I grab a rock? I have 2 rocks. I think I might end up, instead of trying to do that, because I don't want to get all the way to the ravine and accidentally hit another death wall. Like, that is not something that I want to deal with, so... I'm thinking I will probably just take the extra time. I'm not going for a world record speed run here. I'm just trying to get it done in one stream, and I've already lost a half an hour because I was trying to take a literal shortcut. So I think I will refrain from taking too many extra curricular shortcuts. But it also means I'm going to probably not loot unless I see something specific. Like, there's a flare in there. I might grab that real quick. I will check this while I'm in here, because I might get... No, I don't need another... No, thank you. How many sticks do I have? None. Okay, let me grab a couple of these. Just so I have 1 or 2 if I do need to start a fire. And I suppose I don't need 8 pieces of coal. I probably only need enough coal to potentially get to the next coal location. Like 5 pieces would be fine. It'd be enough time on a fire if I was to set a ward somewhere outdoors. And even then, I don't suppose I really have to worry about sleeping outside. I could just go inside somewhere and sleep and then come back out. Alright, this is the only thing that actually... I didn't get cold until I was in Coastal Highway last time because I had sprinted non-stop the whole time. It should be fine. I should be fine. Take a little bit of damage, not going to kill me. If I get frostbite, who cares? It's not going to bother me. I'll take 2 more sticks. Because I still might try to create a torch if I can. Is there anything in here? I don't care. I should have went to the other side of the truck to see if there was something. If there was, it would probably be on the passenger floor or in the middle of the truck somewhere. Now this is great. I've got tons of energy. It makes it feel a little bit different though, because yeah, it's counterintuitive, you would think. I used to run non-stop all the time when I first started playing. And then when I started playing Interloper, I stopped running so much. I mean, you do get places faster, but you also get tired quite quicker. So it's sort of like tortoise or the hare. You know, if you run full speed non-stop and you run out of energy, then you need to sleep. Well, by the time you wake up, the tortoise has finished the race. You know what I mean? The race is over and you were asleep the whole time. So it's a to each their own, I suppose. But it will be interesting to see how far I get before the Dark Walker shows up. Okay, let me get this flare. Because there should be another flare right here, I think. Either that or it's on the other side. Might as well check these while I'm here. I don't want scrap lead. I don't need it. Actually, this I do want. I don't care about the knife. I do want the hatchet. Just in case I get into a struggle, don't care about that. Or the charcoal. Let me grab some coal. Some actual coal. I'm not going to be mapping anything. I'm not even sure I can map anything. I've meant to check to see if you can use charcoal during an aurora. Don't care about down there. Like, I don't even care about a pry bar, I guess. I just want to get through here. I got 5 pieces of coal. That's plenty. There's going to be plenty more locations where I can get more coal later. Willow. Willow, baby. Yep, stop that. She's still dealing with... her skin is not feeling great because we still have the bugs in the backyard, even though we've had the pest control over multiple times, and really hoping that by the time, like through winter, that it'll be solved. But is that a stim? Oh no, I don't care about that. I thought that was a stim. I will take the bullet and the mittens. Oh, those are in better shape than the last one. I think some of this loot is definitely, I'll take the book, is scripted, as it were. I don't suppose all of it is, and the condition of some of the loot is probably varies. Like if I get to Coastal Highway and I find those mucklucks, they might not be at 55%. They might be above, they might be below. The hat that I had found at the very beginning was pretty much the exact percentage that I started with last time. So there's a lot of things that I'm not fully aware of. I guess this is technically the 6th attempt. It's the 4th annual Darkwalker challenge for the channel, but... Oh, that's good. That's locked. I will check these just to try to get the most out of this reheating benefit. Alright, let's go. Whatever. Sorry, I'm missing comments here. It says there are 3 watching. Wonder who the 3rd is. Well, I'm watching, technically. Because I have my stream open so that I can see the comments. So, that might be the other person watching. Yeah, it's tough to have gotten to that point and then it's just like, nope, start over. I almost don't count that, but technically it's like, no sticks, don't need the sticks. It's a learning lesson. I was literally trying to take shortcuts and cut corners, and I got burnt. Oh, I will wait, how many coal did I get? Alright, we'll take one more piece of coal, and then no more. I'm not even sure I'm going to get this stim in the basement. Oh well, I won't really harp on I won't like put myself down for making a mistake. That's part of learning. You know, if you don't make mistakes, how are you supposed to expect to learn anything? Yes, oh, Janet says hi, Willow. And I assume Magic also says hi. I'll take the tinder. I will check this for now, because there might be... Yes. A shirt. That shirt was in rough shape. Lantern fuel could help. Don't care about the book. I will take it because I could burn it. If I need to start a fire, I will drop it first chance I get if I have to. Darn. Okay, so no stim, but this time I get a sweatshirt. Darn, that's... Okay, so the stim... That's a lot of clothing. So the loot does change. Okay, I'm going to put some of these on, but then I'm going to also... Hold on, let me check these while I'm here. In case there's something good. There might be something of use. Yes, new chocolate bar. That's actually really good. Okay, let me just get up to this spot so that I can leave the basement as soon as I'm ready. Let me check to see. This is in great shape. This should actually go on the outside. Let's just drop both of those. This is... Oh, that's interesting. Alright, whatever. Drop that. Yeah, so my clothing's different too. Last time I don't think I had wool socks, and I definitely had running sneakers, not the leather shoes, the dress shoes. I don't think I had the thin wool sweater either, so that's very interesting. I'm definitely going to be taking more damage. I shouldn't have any risk of... Yeah, Darkwalker is hunting. I should not have any risk of frostbite anymore, though. So that's fine. I'm sorry, once I get into Coastal Highway and get to the ward fire, I'll try to, because I know I'm trying to keep up with the comments here. I'm glad that I'm not, I mean, in a way I'm glad I'm not terribly popular, because then I would be missing all of the comments. I guess, historically speaking, I'm not the best at keeping up with it. It is nice that I am informed of when there are new comments, but yeah, the energy is so much better. It's crazy how more energy is used sprinting. I have lost some time because I didn't have the Dark Walker after me until I think I was already into into Coastal Highway. All right, whatever. Willow, stop it. I try to encourage her not to chew on herself too much, but at this, you know, there's only so much. She gets flea treatments, and we give her baths and all kinds of stuff. I just feel bad because it was the negligence of the previous tenants and the previous owners of the building to allow this place to get into, forgive my language, but to become so I won't say it. It's negligence is what it is, to allow the property to have gotten into such horrible shape. And I've spent most of my time trying to fix the problems. And I'll leave it at that. Oh, my poor honey. Ah, jeez. Anyway. Yeah, she's not used to me streaming either, so I think that's part of it. Yeah, it's okay. Get comfy. Yeah, I'm gonna get cold. I'm okay with losing some condition because I will end up using the stims. And that, I think, is another reason... Oh, I don't even have a stim right now. I forgot. Oh, do I even have an energy drink? I do have an energy drink, so that much is good. This is going to be a long walk. I'm going to lose a ton of condition if I don't move quicker. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I'm going to just ignore the death wall. Pretend like it didn't happen. There's no way for... Oh, the wind. No, go away, wind. At least it's not affecting my speed currently. I don't care if it goes high. I'm already freezing. What more can it do to me? Besides be in my face. I don't think the rope will be set in the ravine. I think it will be readily available, though. I might have to go to the rail car and check, and I might have to go to the cave and check there. Actually, it's probably worth checking to see if it's in the cave before I even get across, because coming from this direction, if it's in the first cave, just past the bridge where I went down and found the death wall, I should have went down a little lower, but now I know. And again, I'm not even going to attempt to go down that way. I'm going to take the original route, and there's, like I said, there should be a couple of flares here, the blue flares, so if I do run across the Timberwolves, I should have some relief from them. And I think I will sleep at this fire just a tiny bit. I know I did last time. I'll give myself a chance to make some coffee, and oh, there was no herbal tea either. Last time I had gotten an herbal tea. Not that that matters. It should be fine. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I have my brightness setting up to 125%. I had been playing at 140% with Endless Night, just so that I could see. And that's the other cool thing. I had learned quite a bit from watching Loons' Relentless Night modded series, that certain aspects of the brightening feature, it only works some of the time. So if there's, like, if I had a torch out or a flare out right now, it would be very, very bright, like super bright, like hurt your eyes bright. And so that's why I turned it down, because I didn't want it to... Oh, there's a door on this. Oh, this is where I had found the herbal tea. What's that? Nothing, nothing. Tinidines. I will take that. Let me check these real quick, just in case I get something like... I think I had found the vest in here. I'll take the flare. That's not terrible. I'm going to just... I think the wind's in my face. Let me just get to this fire. Try not to fall into the ice. Right, so I'm pretty sure the loot at these fires is static. Like, I don't think it changes to the point where you can count on certain things being here. Let me just take those. I don't even know if I have cloth to make a torch. I'm not even sure I need a torch. Yeah, oh, that's the one with the... Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry, I don't even care. I already read these ones. There's the Mucklucks. Worse shape. Way worse. These are 100%. I'll take the energy bar and the coffee, and why not? My goodness. Let's just make this coffee. I also didn't find... There was water that I had found before. Let me just set this up. I don't think... Can I raise the temperature? Can I add... I can't add fuel. Okay. Are these even warmer? They are, but not by much. Do I have... Let me just do an inventory check. Tons of flares. Lots and lots of flares. Let me just get rid of this freaking book. I don't need that. I'm just going to make one torch. I can't, because I don't have cloth. I'll drop this. I'll eat some of this food now. Hopefully I don't get sick. I'm just going to eat as much as I can right now. Hi, Berlin. How you doing, man? Yeah, the Mucklucks are awesome. Make one more coffee. I'm like barely getting warm. Not even. The wind is cutting right through me. Okay, what else could I do? Oh, let me put those on, yeah. Let me rip these up real quick. I probably should make a couple more bandages. I know I can find more. I'm not going to worry about... Hold on a second. Let me... Fine, that's fine. You're okay, pup. Let's get this water. Still a little bit more time. 1 more hour of sleep. I just want to be warm. Just want to be warm. I know I have the coffees going. There we go. The wind has stopped, so that's Well, it stopped for a moment. Okay. Let's get these coffees. Time to go. Yeah, I'm not worried about maxing out the ward. I wonder if there's a faster way up the hill. I think the way I went the last time is as fast as it can go, really. There's not much of a reason to go a different way. Because I want to go up the way I went. Like, if I have to go farther to the right, then I'll have to zigzag and do the switchback to get up to the top. And it'll be less of a direct path. Yeah, hopefully everyone's good. I'm sorry I may have forgotten that. Again, I'm a little out of practice here. I'm going to drink that coffee now. Just give me some hydration. And with the fatigue level being higher than standard interloper, like medium, the coffee actually does a ton even when just walking. Because notice that the arrow for the fatigue is only 1 arrow down now. And then the temperature, the buff is also nice for the warming benefit. Try not to fall in the ice. It would be nice to stop in at the fishing hut that's over here, so if I stick next to the water, I also might find stuff beachcombing. Probably nothing useful, but there's still a chance I find something. Oh, I forgot. I also technically walked faster going sideways. What's that? A stick. I don't care about. Is it a stick? It is a stick. I forgot that if you walk sideways at an angle, sometimes you actually walk faster than if you're just walking normal straight ahead. If I happen to come across a little bit of leather and some time on my hands, it's possible that it might be worthwhile to fix the boots. I'm not even sure. Do I have a sewing? I do have a sewing kit. I've got one rifle or one revolver round. This has a door. That's cool. Whoa. Oh. So glad I stopped in here. Holy smokes. And it was fully loaded. Fully loaded, Willow. I'll take that second can. Don't worry about that. I should have taken the line before. No, I don't need a... No, thank you. I don't need a canister. Are you kidding me? They don't even have a map available where there would be that. I don't think the gas mask is available in this challenge. Why would they give me a canister? It's a little ridiculous. Let me load this gun. Yeah, let's do that. No, don't put it away. Load it. Reload. That makes me feel so much better. Like 100 times better. I think one of the times I had gotten in this challenge, I had made it all the way to Hush River Valley, and I think there was a wolf and a bear that were both sort of like do-si-doing to see who would get me first, and I shot the revolver at the wolf, or was it the bear? Either one. I shot the revolver, and I ended up, the bear charged me, so I think I was shooting at the bear. Anyway, it charged me and mauled me, and I don't think that was that definitely was the run where I didn't make it out. I'm pretty sure I got to like the rope climb in the Milton climbing area to try to get back towards Mystery Lake, but I had left everything at the top of the rope climb to go down, to make it down the rope to get to where the fire is in Hush River Valley. And then when I was going up the rope, I was being chased by a moose and the Dark Walker, and I had forgotten I had left all of my spray paint, so I had only one thing of spray paint. And then I remember I got into Milton and had to stop to make a fire, and I set a ward down, but then the fire got blown out from the wind, And I was in such a panic that I didn't let the ward finish, and I ran, and then I was like, oh, I'll just set another ward. Let me just get this out. I don't think the bear's here yet. Anyway, so I couldn't set another ward because the first ward hadn't run out. And then I got to the rope climb, and I didn't have the energy to go down. I was anxiety ridden, almost to the point of fear because of how close the Darkwalker was behind me. And I know that it's possible to goat your way down that rope climb instead of taking the rope, but I had never done it. I'd never seen it done, and I fell to my death. So, all because I got mauled by a bear because I shot a round at it thinking I would scare it, and instead of it running away, it insta-charged me and mauled me half to death. Alright, have a good one, Bernie. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. It was good to see you. Yeah, I don't know if this is... Again, I'm happy that this is in my possession currently. And it was a full pack, too. So that's really cool. Not sure where this... how far behind the Darkwalker is, but... I'm not going to stop to find out. I actually can just get rid of those now. There's 0.3 kilograms that I don't have to carry. What did I sleep for 2 hours, I think? And had 1 cup of coffee. I don't know, I've got 2 blue flares, I got like 6, oh yeah, I have 3 blue flares, I got like 5 red flares, 6 red flares. Is that cardboard matches? I think I ate all my food, that's okay though, I've got pretty much a full stomach. Yeah, energy is looking so much better. The fact that I'm only at like a quarter fatigue is going to make a huge difference when I get into the ravine, because I'll be able to take the rope down. I'll get the rope, I'll actually be able to carry it without being encumbered. I should have enough energy to get down the rope, and then that'll help me when I'm trying to get to the bridge in Bleak Inlet, because I'm going to have to take the rope. I'm going to have to go up in the tower, grab the rope, put the rope out, go down the rope, go all the way across to try to get to the bridge, and then I'll need to double back a little bit to get up to into Forlorn Muskeg. And then that's the other thing too, is depending on if I find another random stim, because that stim that I had found before, I mean, it's a trade-off. I think I feel like I even had better clothing before I got to here as well, considering the boots were in worse shape this time, and I didn't find a jacket, but I was also completely exhausted at this point. I haven't really heard much of the Darkwalker since it started following me. We'll see how well that goes. Okay, this time I'm not going to take the shortcut. No shortcuts this time. I do like the creepy sound effects. It's so clear. I just need to get the rope. I suppose I could maybe grab a couple of birch bark if I can find any birch bark. And then when I get to the... Oh dear, oh no. Oh, this always creeps me out. Oh my god. If I get to the... Because my condition keeps taking small hits from from the temperature. And without sleeping for any length of time, any significant length of time, I'm not regaining a lot of condition. I am slowly regaining condition. Actually, if it's on Stalker, it should be like the recovery during sleep and the not at rest recovery should be at set to high. On Interloper it's set to medium, but on the other difficulties it's set to, well, Stalker and I think Voyager are both set to high, and then Pilgrim I think it's set to very high. So like just standing around with no red bars, I'm regaining ambient condition at a high rate. So as long as I don't start freezing, or, you know, if I take a drink here and there, you know, keep my food full, make sure I'm not completely exhausted, my condition will go back up to full. So birch bark might not be necessary. It would be nice to have for a heat buff, but at the same time it's like I'm intentionally keeping my water levels low so that when I do drink coffees, I'll be able to drink multiple coffees without my hydration being maxed out. Alright, no shortcut. Definitely would, I feel like the world record attempt here, if they do start in Desolation Point, absolutely take that shortcut down. But without knowing exactly where the death wall, I know where one of the death walls is, but without knowing where it is, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it to me to have to start over yet again. It's like I'm an hour into it, and it's taken me about a half an hour each time to get to this point. Yeah, I know it's cold. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a road sign. I saw that straight in the middle of the map in the screen there, and I was like, what the heck is that? I want to check this cave, because if the rope's here, I don't have to go all the way to the other side. I will take a couple of these, just because they're right here. If nothing else, I can try to light a fire with it. Hello, rabbit. Yes, run away. I don't see a rope. Okay, not good. I'll check this just in case there might be food. No, I don't want it. Anything below... I'll take this. Anything below 75%, I really don't want to do. Like, I probably shouldn't have eaten the energy bar that was below, like that was at 70%. Because I believe it's, unless it's canned food, or certain foods just don't give you food poisoning, I guess. I'm not really sure. But I'm pretty, like, sodas, they can be ruined. They'll never give you food poisoning. The, I think it's beef jerky, crackers, those sort of things. I don't think they ever give you food poisoning. I don't know that for certain, so don't quote me on that. What's this? What do you got for me? Oh, that's fantastic. I won't take that. I'm not going to worry about that. That's cool, though. A second energy drink is really good. I thought it filled your energy meter all the way, but it only, like, if you're completely exhausted, it only gives you half. It only fills your meter up to half, so. Come on. I always get stuck on this stupid lip. Okay, let me check. I will double check just to make sure. I don't think the rope's already up. It is not. Okay, now this is, I'm gonna run a little, no, I shouldn't run. I really shouldn't. It feels counterintuitive, so I won't. Yeah, so I've done some, I don't know if the canned food above, like, I think if it's 21% or above, it's a low chance, or it's a 0% chance of giving you food poisoning. If it's, yeah, I'm cold, I know. If it is not canned food, I think if it's below 70, between 21% and 75%, there's a 1% chance of giving you food poisoning. If it's above 75% chance, then there's 0% chance unless it's raw. If it's uncooked raw meat, or if it's uncooked meat, then even then the chance depends on the condition of, I don't even know if it depends on the condition of the food or if it depends on the type of food. Darn it, no rope. Wait, is there a rope? What is this? I'll take that. Tomatoes, I don't need those. I need a rope. Okay. Is there a rope in this backpack? I don't think so. I'll take that. I'll take the matches. Oh my goodness. Might as well take the birch bark if it's right here. There better be a rope over here. Otherwise, I'm curious. I'm pretty sure the rope has RNG factors involved with it also. Whatever. That's enough of those. I don't care if I have an uneven amount. I don't want to pick up too much more. Mm-hmm. I mean, now that I have accelerant, I don't think... Oh, I actually have... Yeah, I have enough... Oops. I have enough of the lantern fuel to use as accelerant to start a fire. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. So, maybe these little transition zones have less time. This is bad. Bad, bad, bad. You better have a flippin' flappin' rope for me. Hey, what's up, Arnman? Good to see ya. Alright, give me a rope. Please, my kingdom for this rope. My lungs for this rope. What else can I get? What is this? Soda? I'll take it. I'll take the cloth. I'm not going to bother with even searching. This toxic fog, I didn't even think about being a problem until it said I only had 7 minutes. Now it's 6 minutes. Oh, no, water. Just take a sip. Just a little bit. Oh, no more gas. Alright, this should be... Oh, come on. This should be good. That's crazy. How... Sorry, my guess now is that the transition zones maybe don't have the same amount of time, because I thought it was a 15-minute. Why is it going so fast? Don't go so fast. Come on. You, please. One more birch bark. Come on, get this rope down. I don't even care. Look at that condition dropping. Down the rope. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Alright, that dark walker is close. I should have left the lure up top. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed Arnman. It's been like 4 months. Maybe longer. I mean, I stopped streaming before we moved, and because I wanted to focus on being able to move, and then I wanted to... Oh my goodness. I wanted to have my stuff ready. I want to check forest. There. No. Stim, please. No. Okay, don't care. It might have been on a body behind me. I can't be bothered. I need to get out of here. Coffee. 3 minutes. Oh, 4 minutes. At least I'm not encumbered, even though I'm almost exhausted. Yeah, I hear you, Darkwalker. I can stumble my way through this map just a little bit faster than it can, so... Oh, man. Here we go. I'm not even going to worry about what's in the cave. I don't think there's a stim in there. Let's get out of here. Oh, my goodness. I'm just glad that I don't have to worry about going back into the ravine. And now I'm into Bleak. I should check to see if it's been a full day or not. And I'm still freezing. Like, I have to be careful about my hypothermia. I might have to... Oh, jeez. I might have to stop and have a warm-up fire at this cabin. Okay, it's not been a day yet. Oh, yep, whatever. I should be okay. There we go. Might sprain something here, but I don't care. As soon as I can get past this waterfall, oh my god, that's so loud. It's like louder than a blizzard. Just gonna... I should be okay. If I just have the blue flare out just in case the Timberwolves spawn in. As soon as... Oh, I'm getting a little framey here. Sorry, as soon as that... what is it called? Oh, yeah, Armin. No, I'm still sitting at the fishing hut in Ash Canyon in the Scurvy Loper series. I haven't played it. It still exists. I didn't delete it. I don't think I deleted it. Pretty sure I still have that run. Oh, my goodness. Getting close. Yeah, he's close.
He's been here a while.
Can't even do this. Come on, dude. I'm still within the ward, right? Because I'm above it. Oh, thank goodness. No, I'm not. I'm out of the ward now. Shucks. Okay, really quick. Don't care about the flower. Where's the rope? There's the rope.
It's so cold. Think.
Alright, now I'm starting. My heart's doing a thumpy thump. Just a bit. Okay, I'm losing condition fast. Very fast. Right here. This should be wind protected, I think. Come on, right? Yeah, whatever. Go away, Mr. Boogeyman. Okay. Real quick now, I'm just gonna make a little bit of water, sleep for an hour, and then I can make some more coffee. This is actually a little unnerving because I need to make sure this ward runs out before I leave it. If I don't, then when I go to put the rope out, I won't be able to avoid the Dark Walker. Yeah, definitely a little unnerving here. Okay, that's that. I could go upstairs really quick again, but I'm just outside of the zone. As long as the fire doesn't go out, that would be also bad. Okay, let me see here. I got... Yeah, whatever. Okay, the wind has stopped. That's good. I think I still have another hour. My goodness. Creepy, creepy. Okay. Whatever, I'm gonna risk. I probably shouldn't have done that, because if it breaks, like, it could catch up to me. Okay, that's actually good. Just gonna do this. Okay, there, it's gone. No, thank you.
Snow if the hypothermia.
Oh, hush, lady. Not eating any snow. Oh, whatever. I don't even care about that. Probably should drink some of that coffee, though. Because it's warm. Not going to worry about this ward running out, because I'll get to the fire before, you know, because that ward won't disable just because this ward is still here. I probably didn't need that ward, but I can't be bothered not to have it. I believe that the ward fires last 4 in-game hours, and that what they're saying on this, they said that the regular wards last 15 minutes, but unless you're sleeping, and I think it lasts 5 in-game hours is what it is, what it boils down to. So that, I guess, means that every 3 minutes is, hold on, is 1 hour. Let's lure him over here. Write him out. What is that? Stick or something? I don't care. I don't care. I do care about Timberwolves, though. Yeah, you go over there, buddy. That'll give me an idea of if it gets to that lure. Which way is it coming from, though? Should be up top.
Really?
Don't think it was up top. There's the fire, there's the bridge. Yeah, the music, the sound design, the effect, like with the fog, all of that stuff, they did a great job. It definitely is tense. I'm feeling a little bit of a heart flutter going on here. Not like I'm not worried about my health or anything, my personal physical health or anything like that, but it's like up until that point, I was like, oh crap, I probably should have put the ward a couple of feet, like a couple of steps up onto that tower when I was up there. Just to give me a better chance to be able to go up and loot. I probably could have found coffee or something else up in that tower that would have benefited me. I mean, I did find something. I don't even remember what I found exactly, but I got the rope. That helped. That's, I guess, the only thing I really care about. Let's see. See if sometimes there's like matches or crackers or nothing. Don't even care. I thought I saw a cloth on the seat. It might have just been the seat itself. That's right. Didn't Turkey found like a jacket over here? Now this ward better work. Hopefully it works. It should, yes, this ward is working awesome. Oh hey, a cup of coffee. And it's warming up. Let's see here. Do I give into the will? Its will? This may be the only way back, but not yet, not yet. As long as I paint, I live. Oh, I got plenty of paint. What do we got? Moose satchel, more energy drinks, can opener, lots of food. That's cool. And it's in good shape. Awesome. That's a lot of flares. That's a lot of flares. Let's see, I'm just going to drop... Nah, it's not terribly heavy. Let's get this other coffees going. It still hasn't reached the lure, so that's good. I think it's because I'm in the ward. I'm going to actually run over here real quick. Okay, it got to the ward, or the lure. It's mad. Yes, give me the coat. What's this? Accelerant, I'll take it. Oh, shush. We're going to rest at this thing right here. A little tense. A little bit tense. Let's just drop that can. Eat some of this condensed milk. Delicious. "100% jacket. Fantastic. This is in really good shape. Just gonna make a couple more bandages for good measure. Don't really need the torch. I was gonna save cloth and a few sticks for the torch, but yikes, my clothing's in rough shape. Rough. I got 3 of these. That's awesome. Gonna make some birch bark. I should be sleeping, honestly, but... Oh my goodness. Actually, I might make just a tiny bit more water while I'm here. I don't actually need the water, but it would be just to have so that in the case of if I get more coffee or something like that, I'll be able to cook it quicker. Plus, I want to be able to run. There we go. This ward's not quite done yet. Do I care? I don't think I care. I'm just going to drink this right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to drink both of them. eat these chips, or the jerky. That'll help lower the amount of thirst that I have. Oh my goodness. Let's just get those going. The fog is probably setting in on me. 34%. See, what I want to do is double back this way and then come up here, and then I can work my way up the edge and get out that way. Otherwise I have to go all the way around and work my way up through, which could take even longer. But with the Dark Walker being where in that direction, I don't really know if that's the right move. Alright, I'm gonna risk sleeping for one more hour. Time to go. I really shouldn't sprint. I'm not gonna sprint. Do want to check. Okay, it still hasn't been a full day, but again, I'm not even sure if it would say it's been more than one day. I'm confused by that. Like, oh, that was, I was thinking about it in the Endless Night, the custom game setting that I've been playing off, you know, not recording or whatever. It's like I've gotten well fed. This, that, and the other thing. On the log, there's a log, right? The game log, and it shows you, like on a normal run, it'll tell you how many days you've survived, of course, but then it'll say, hey, this is the first day that you were alive. And then it goes into midnight. And then it goes past midnight. Now it's day 2. Even if you started at midday, it'll say you haven't survived for more than, it will say days survived 0 still, but it will technically say, you know, in the log it'll say, hey, it's been 2 days, right? So in the Endless Night custom mode, the log never goes beyond day 1. I don't know if it's a bug or what, or if it's designed that way, but my character has expended 43,000 calories in like 10 days, but it only says I've been alive for that one day. And so I'm not even able to tell how many days my character was alive. And like when I go to sleep, it doesn't say your character's been alive for so many days and so many hours. It just doesn't give me any information. So that's a little odd, in my opinion. Feels like some kind of oversight, but I don't know for sure. Because it might be intentional. If it is intentional, it seems a little odd. That you wouldn't, I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't be able to keep track of how many days it's been if the sun never rises. Just gonna keep going, not even gonna go inside. Just drink one of these hot coffees. I might end up drinking another birch bark tea here, just to try to get my health back. Let me just get this out in case there's a moose. Oh, the wind is in my favor, so that's nice. There should be a log that I can cross. There we go. I'm relying heavily on my map knowledge here to get me across the delta instead of having to go the long way around. There's still a ways to go, folks. I understand if, you know, the people that are here, if you don't make it all the way through to the end of the stream, because chances are this is going to be like a 4-hour stream. Just based on the reality of this challenge and me not having the most ideal routes, or you know, the fact that it took longer to, let's see here, I don't know if I can cross right there. I'm gonna try to come over here. Anyway, I don't know if I have the ability to get it done any faster. Okay, can I get up? Oh god, this is not weak ice at least. Come on, up. There we go. And there is a map, so the map, in-game map, is quite handy. There's another hatchet. I don't really need that. Now the hatchet that I have, I'm only carrying because if I do get into some kind of wolf struggle, I want to have something I can defend myself with. Okay, let's just hoppity, skippity, jump. Save some of my energy, I guess. So I have to try to make it across here. I don't think I should go this way. Yeah, here we go. Alright, the lure is still active, so that's a good thing. Alright, now I just have to get all the way up. Maybe that Dark Walker wasn't as close as I thought it was. Yeah, I've watched people who know Bleak Inlet well get turned around in the delta, in the fog. Can I get up? Please let me up. There we go. Yikes. Okay, you see, look at that. It says 19 minutes on the fog. I have to go around. Shoot. Alright, that's fine. I can go this way. Just don't sprain an ankle, please. Alright, I can go across here. Okay. I'd like not to have to look at the map, but if I need to, I will. Alright, I think that hill right there is, like, just on the other side over there, that's where the bunker is, one of the bunkers. I could be wrong. But there should be a waterfall, like, straight across over this way. Maybe. Yep, that looks like the waterfall over there. So when I come over here, I'm going to have to go across some more water. So there is a spot that should make it a little bit easier for me to get across. Maybe right here. Ooh, that's a long one. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, right here. Okay. That ice cracking always gets to me. Right, let's just... Nope. Yep. Just in case the Timberwolves show up. I'm surprised it hasn't been a full day yet. I mean, I did have to restart earlier because of my own failure to understand the terrain and where things are and so on, but alright, cool, I made it. Well, almost, but it pretty much made it. When I get in here, I do want to check to see if there is... if this is Bleak Inlet, or is this Forlorn Muskeg? Because if... Hey, what's up, Loons? Yeah, let me check to see where I am here. This is still Bleak Inlet. That's good. I'm pretty sure the fog is still active in this cave, but I guess what I need to do is, yeah, I just got through before the Timberwolves spawned, so that's good. I don't know, props to Turkey for setting it to random spawn, because I don't know if I could do the random spawn. That's a tough thing to have to... It's a tough challenge to have to overcome. On top of already having a tough challenge. Is there a hole in the ceiling? Wow. What do you got for me? A bandage? No, I don't really need the antibiotics. I'll take the flares. No, I don't want that. I'll take that. I'm not taking bad food. Even if 70% seems like it's not bad, it's bad. It's 1% is more percent than I want to risk. Before I leave this cave, I do need to sleep, though. I want to... Let me just double check this again. It's at 57% fog. It doesn't give me a fog counter in here, but before I exit the cave, I want to check to see if the fog counter goes up. I want to grab more coal because I definitely used a whole bunch of it already. And I probably could grab just a handful more, like just 1 or 2 more sticks, these two, just to say I have them. Oh, I'll take the extra paint, why not? And there's a bed here I could use, but I don't need to because I have the bedroll. Let's quickly come down here. Sometimes there's a flare, but maybe not. Not this time. Yeah, I'm glad that the game gives you the things you need to succeed. It's just a matter of whether or not... It doesn't give you the experience necessary to decide what it is that you should be having or taking with you and what to leave behind. So that comes with, you know, well, yeah, experience, having done the challenge, having, you know, done some of these things. Alright, should be able to wrap this corner, and the exit is right there. Okay. Is that the exit? Yeah, that's the exit. Okay. 57%. Okay, so... Let me just start this fire. Oh my goodness. Yeah, whatever. It's the only tinder I had. I don't... Why did I start the fire? I don't need a fire. What I need is this. I suppose the fire is good for reheating coffee, but I don't really need that. Oh, that was a massive waste. Alright, whatever. You met the Dark Walker in Scruffy's cave. Oh my god. Oh, and Scruffy was there. That's fantastic. Yeah, I was very fortunate that I found a... How much water do I have? I got plenty of water. Whatever. I'm just gonna... I shouldn't have started a fire. I don't know why I did. That was a waste. Those coffees are... Maybe I should have kept that torch. Right, so... This cave counts as... Right? Hold on, let me double check here. Please tell me that I'm not using up... Where is... Not Mountain Town, there we go. Okay, so Forlorn Muskeg does not have... Alright, you know, I'm just going to use the blue flares because they last less time. Where's my bedroll? I already picked it up. Okay. Alright, let's go. I probably have... Oh my god. Okay, so that's... Did you see that? The last second, it said 4 minutes? So the fog was counting down in Mystery Lake. Or in Bleak Inlet. Okay. Which way's the wind coming? I don't know, but I'm running. I gotta go to Broken Railroad. I still don't have a stim. There's a wolf. Just go the other way. There's 2 wolves. Don't think I won't. Why does it feel like I'm heavy? Is there shouldn't be. I don't think there's wind. I'm moving slow. I'm not heavy. Come here. Come on. Yeah, go away. That other one still not coming? Okay, good. Wow. Oh, there's another wolf. Is that a wolf? No. Oh, I hit the tree. I didn't mean to hit the tree. That's okay. Yeah, I found this flare gun, which is pretty awesome. Wasn't expecting to find that. And so at the beginning of the stream, I did the first couple of fires, and I'm not going to worry about that one yet. I'm going to get that fire on the way back. Anyway, there's more wolves. Anyway, long story short, I made it into the ravine and decided I wanted to take the shortcut over the bridge. Like, after the trestle, there's the regular bridge. And if you go off to the left, as you're coming from Coastal Highway going through the ravine, you can go off to the side and go down the side, right? However, by doing that, I found a death wall that I didn't know existed, and lost the first half hour of the first run, of the first attempt today anyway. And so when I did that, I had to restart, and that was a bit of a challenge. I don't think I can get up here, but I'm gonna try. Come on, you want to let me, right? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you can go up this way. I thought you could only go down that way. There's no bunker, right? No bunker, okay. Yeah, I found it. I found this. Anyway, I found the flare gun in Coastal Highway in a fishing hut that I hadn't checked the first run. And so I wasn't sure if the flare gun was there every time. I don't think it was, because I'm pretty sure I had, in previous challenges, I had gone into that... What the hell? Sorry, I thought I got stuck. I was going to be really upset. I had checked that fishing hut before and had never found the flare gun, so it was a little bit like a shock when I saw it, and of course it was completely full. So I got a brand new flare gun with 7 rounds, which is, I know it was going to come in handy. Yikes. But in the first run I did find I had found a stim in a medicine box that I didn't find on this run. So some of the loot is static and some of the loot is up to RNG. And even the static loot is set to RNG because the percentage, the condition that it's in, varies between runs. So that was cool. Like the fact that I found the mucklucks the first time, they were at 55%, and You know, when I on this particular attempt, they were at like 34%. So, yeah, still pretty cold. Most of the condition that I've lost has been, in fact, all of it has been from the cold. Now, there's a strong chance that I run into some wolves over here. I don't think I've been encumbered yet, so that's cool. I think the mucklucks are like the work boots. I think it's cloth and leather that you have to use. So I don't have any leather, and I only have one piece of cloth. I figure I'm not going to stop to repair anything. It's not going to be worth it. Specifically because, like, the Dark Walker was pretty close to on my 6. Because when I went from coastal into the ravine, instead of taking that goat path down that would have saved me a ton of time, I had to go all the way around, and I had to go all the way into the train car to find the rope. And then from the train car, I had to double all the way back, and instead of like 20 minutes that you get, like those transition zones where there isn't a fire, I'm almost certain the amount of time you have for the fog is cut in half. So like it went from fog is not around to, hey, you got 7 minutes until the fog hits. So I don't know if that's something to do with an issue with the rendering. Also, yeah, hold on. Let me look at this, because if I check Crumbling Highway, Winding River, Timberwolf Mountain, Coastal, where is it? Bleak Inlet, still only at 57%. Even though it said it was 4 minutes until the fog hit when I woke up from my nap and left the cave. So I don't know. There's something going on where it's not accurate. Something's not right. It might be because I'm playing on a PS4. I don't know. I had some significant issues with being in Sundered Pass, and even in HRV, where as I would look from one side of the map to the other, my frames would drop to like 5 frames. I would go from 60 frames a second to like 5 frames a second. It made it literally unplayable. And so I don't know, I haven't had that issue because I've been playing Endless Night. I don't have Relentless Night, which I think it would be fun to do, but yeah, have the Dark Walker go all over the place. At this point, I don't even want to use a lure, because it's pretty much following my direct path anyway, because I'm just going straight. Like, there isn't really much variation in my pathing, so I don't want to encourage it. I'm curious if it has to walk to the exit, or if it somehow can like skip off the map. Like, if I leave here, if it's all the way back, still in like the Bleak Inlet cave, just exiting, and I put a lure down, and then I leave the map, it doesn't show me the lure's there anymore, because I left the map. So, does it go straight from Bleak Inlet Cave and then have to cross all the way over here? That was a ptarmigan. Turkey, there's ptarmigans. Anyway, so the point I was wondering about is, does it let you, like, does the Dark Walker still have to go through the transition areas? Like, I'm pretty sure I've had the Dark Walker, yeah, like you said, Loons, it was in the cave with you. It definitely can follow you through the caves. I really hope there's a way for me to just hop down here without breaking stuff. I think there is. Oh, I don't have any tinder, so I can't see. Can't start a fire. Not good. Alright, let me just eat this. No, you're fine, Luz. There's no dumb questions. Only dumb answers, and if I don't give you a dumb answer, then that should be fine. I think as soon as you banish it, the run's over. But you cannot banish it until you get the diary. Like, you have to have all of the diary pages. And then you have to go to the final area, and then I think you have to wait for it. I don't even know. So it's like, if it's not directly on your case, as it were, uh, it'd be cool to continue the run with a special. Yeah, that would be fun. I think it'd be cool if they allowed you to have sort of like an endless run. I'm not sure what STH means. Or is that something? Is that what that means? Something? Like literally means STH something? I don't know. I'm guessing here. Alright. Now I'm gonna... this is tricky. I really need to sleep. Like I should make a concerted effort to sleep. To get all of my energy back. I don't care if I lose some condition, so I'll be able to get it back, but I definitely want to make sure that I'm able to, I have to get through through Forlorn Muskeg. I have to cross all the way across, and then I have to get to the point where there's a, I don't want to dispel the fog in Forlorn Muskeg. I'm gonna need to do that probably in Milton. I might just let you have this if you don't run the right way. You're going the wrong way. That's okay. It's a lot of wolves. Oh my god, I'm warming up. I don't know how that's a thing. I think having another... Oh my god, don't you do that to me. That was scarier than the Darkwalker. Just go away. No, no, no. I have plenty of flare shells. I will shoot. But they can't follow me up here, so I don't think it matters. Go away. Go away. Do-do. Up here. Over here. Nope. I want to go up. There we go. Haha, you can't get me. I don't think they can get me. I sure hope not. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm surprisingly not freezing cold yet, although it keeps changing with the wind shade and in and out of the wind shade. Not having energy, again, is fine. I don't mind being tired, because I lose a lot less condition that way than I would from being cold, so I would love to be outside of the wind, but it looks like the wind is on the other side now, so I have a feeling I'm going to start losing condition from the cold any second now. Unless I'm at like 0 degrees. Nope, there it is. And then I should warm up here. Yep.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
My goodness. Yeah, it would be cool to have like a more permanent style Darkwalker sort of run. I mean, I guess the Endless Night is cool. I was saying it earlier, and I know I've mentioned a couple times, but like I've got a run, I've been testing it, and it essentially is interloper settings, but I turned the rifle and the revolver on, and then I cranked the Aurora up to maximum, I think, which is high. Only because if it's constantly nighttime, it's tough. Like the first attempt that I had, I actually don't want either of those things, but I took them anyway out of habit. Anyway, the first attempt I had it on interloper settings, except for I had the world loot as medium overall loot, and so I could find things like the better clothing. But I found that to be way too easy. It was not a challenge. Like having hatchets and everything, it was too, even though it was still a challenge, it was too simple. There wasn't enough to it, so I started a new run again, and I just call it Endless Night with guns. That's all it is. And then I cranked the other aspect all the way up. The Aurora, so yeah, the Aurora got set to high so that I mean, that part is interesting because if you're indoors, then you have to worry about... Wait, how the hell do I get up there? Crap, I have to go this way. I have to go all the way around, don't I? Anyway, there was variables that I was testing, and I started out... They started me in freaking... What's that place? The transfer pass. And it was dark. I couldn't find matches, so I ended up having to run all the way into the zone of contamination. And luckily, I eventually found matches, but then I had to leave zone of contamination, back to transfer pass, go all the way back through, go to Broken Railroad, made it all the way through Broken Railroad, made it back through Forlorn Muskeg, into Mystery Lake, found a hammer, went all the way back to Broken Railroad because I had managed to collect a bunch of stuff. And then I finally eventually made it all the way back to Mystery Lake where my character is at now. And I have no idea how many days it's been. Do I even care about these? I don't. I want that. I want those, yeah. Actually, let me... Don't care about those. Don't need more of these. Did I get a can opener? I forgot to check. Well, I'm using my hatchet otherwise. Okay. Just put the coffees. Put the birch. How about you get out of here? Okay. What is it? I get 4 hours. I'm only going to sleep for 3. Just to make sure that I don't overdo it. Because I do want to go down into there, I think. Because there might be a stim. I'm not actually sure what I need to do. If I go down there and check in there, into the maintenance shed, then I could put a lure down there. Anyway. I'll just drink a little bit. Do I even have more food? Yes. My goodness. Alright, 2 hours for now, just to stop the bleeding. Make sure that I don't run out of the ward here. I'm sorry if I've missed any questions or comments. I always manage to play some game mode where it makes it tough to stop and smell the roses, I suppose. I'm going to sleep for another 1 hour. I'll do 1 hour at a time because I don't feel like it makes a huge difference. Oh, right. Yeah, the lures in Forsaken Airfield would be fantastic. That would be something else, right? Can I take a torch? Can't. That's fine. What is this? Crafting? Yeah, let's make some arrows. Fire hardened arrows. Yeah, right. I was just joking about that. I'm not going to do that. I will get a torch. Oh my god, I'm running out of my torches already. Or my flares. Can I go this way? Ooh, let's not go that way. Oh, crap. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We're good. Where's this wolf? There was a wolf, which means it's going to be back. I know there's an easy way to sort... Yeah, right here. I can just sort of duck down. Oh my god. 2 barks at once? How about you go? How about no? How about I'm not encumbered, I'm not sprained, and I can just walk straight towards you? Get out of here. Run away. No. So many. So many. Okay, let's see here. What is that? A windbreaker? Oh, I'll take that. Better believe it. Why not? Ooh, maple syrup. Is this any good? I don't care. I'm gonna eat it. I'll risk it. I want this tinder because I don't have any. Oh my god. What's that? Soda? Yeah, why not? I'll drink the soda. More coffee, more tinder. Should I look at these? I'm going to check the lockers on the off chance that they give me clothing.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Immediately better. I should be able to see in here. I guess I'll take those. They're not that heavy. I was looking for coffee. Okay. I'm a little nervous here. Don't want to spend too much time. Whatever, gonna use this last flare. I suppose I could use the matches. If I can find some more flares, that'd be good. Don't care about the hacksaw. Excuse me, corpse, I'm sorry. More tinder. Piece of coal, maybe, would be nice. I don't care to check these things. I really want to go and break that box open, though. Because in the past, I've found a stim there. I'll take the soda. What is that, a bandage? No, it's nothing. Okay. I mean, I could take that book, and it would help me to potentially start... Oh, actually... Let's just do this real quick. I wanted to make a torch, but this is just going to have to do for now. Those are nice. I don't care if they're good torches. They just have to be enough for me to get around in here. Don't really care to pick up a ton of stuff. That pry bar could be useful. I think I already have a pry bar. Let me just... 7 coal is fine. Okay, take this. I don't think this is... Yeah, no, I don't want that. I'll take this. More soda? I mean, I guess so. Cloth. Don't want to say no to cloth. Ooh, okay. Those are better than what I have. Well, they're as good as what I have.
It'll be useful.
No, thank you. Wait, can I open this? Well, I guess there's a pry bar out there, but... I'll take this book. Oh, shucks. Decent thermal. I think I will grab this pry bar real quick. Because if there's... There could be... I keep saying, wanting to say food, but... Clothing. If there's any kind of good clothing, I'm gonna want it. Because currently my clothing is pretty poor. This is not gonna work. I'm like, I want to sleep, but at the same time I don't want to sleep.
I think I can use this.
Sewing kit is good. Nope, I already looked there. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Wait. Not as good. Darn it, that's sad. These are both the same. And both bad. I'm keeping those just in case my gloves get ruined. Okay, I don't need more water. Just maybe more tinder. Ah. Yeah, more tinder. You're a good girl, Willow. What's this? Is this good?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Decent. It actually might be better than this. It is. Can you believe it? Dropping the... Oh, look at that. Ragged. Are you kidding me? They're probably still better than the ones I'm wearing. They are, by 3%. Unreal. Ooh, crackers. Maybe some coffee? Yes. I mean, I don't really care about much else. other than getting out of here. I'm still... I don't even want to sleep. New jeans. That's good, because I'm missing a pair. Nice.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I will. That's cool. I don't need more sewing kits. A ski jacket's just slightly better, but it is lighter. This is good. Excuse me. Just drop all of that. Let me double check what I have for one book, bunch of tinder. I'll take another book. Yep, I know, we're tired, but you know what? I know I said we were going to sleep, but we're not going to sleep. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll take the matches. If I run out of flares and I have to get through a cave and I don't have anything but matches, I'm going to use the matches. I'm tempted to take this, but I don't think I need it because I don't believe there's going to be an aurora. I don't think there's an aurora in this. I don't want that. No, not okay. Rancid, raw rabbit. It's the 3 R's. Unacceptable. I would love to open that box, but I think I've pushed my luck long enough. Did I throw that? I did. Let me check the fog because it's probably pretty bad. 42%. Okay. Come over here, Dark Walker. I don't know where you are, but I'm just going to use this to get through. I'm going to drink a coffee. Go away. I'm just doing that so I don't accidentally get, go away. So that I don't accidentally become encumbered as I step up to the wolf and then instantly get mauled. That would be very upsetting. Nothing in here. More tinder, I don't really need it. I don't plan on spending time breaking stuff down into smaller bits of tinder. I'm just gonna, if I need it for a fire, I'm just gonna use the, look at that, I'm not even cold. Plus 5 degrees, I'm not even cold with the torch, or without the torch. That's pretty good. Alright, yeah, I'm doing that for the, with the lure, so the Dark Walker does, I don't run straight into it trying to get over here. I probably should have made another torch. You better not be walking straight this way. It should be going at an angle. Like it. I don't think it's going at an angle. I think I'm walking straight towards it. Actually, I'll just save that. Crap. Go the other way, guy. Would you?
Better stay alert.
I thought it went as the crow flies. Like, I thought it would just walk straight over everything. I didn't think it would come straight down. Okay, this is bad. I guess I'm gonna come over here and hang out in the shade and wait for it to go by. Oh goodness, what can I do in the meantime? I suppose I can eat. No, I shouldn't eat that. Ah, whatever, I'll eat it. And get rid of some of these items. Only have a little bit of that, I don't care. I should be all set on those things. just like straight ahead of me. I have to basically wait for it to get to the lure.
Something moving out there? That can't be good.
Probably not good, but... Okay, I'm going away from it now. Creepy. Okay, it is. It's up there. 'Cause now I'm going closer to it. Now I'm going away. Now I'm closer. Now I'm... It's up on the rocks. That's cool.
That's not the wind howling.
No, it is not the wind. Hey. What's this box? Do you have a flare? Anything? A book. I just dropped a can opener. I don't need another can opener. I've got the axe if I really need to open another can of something. Darn it, I wanted to sleep. I was hoping to sleep like at the exit over here, but now I'm not so sure I'm gonna have the chance. Oh, and it's windy, so if there's another wolf, I'm gonna need to use the this flare. It's all good. Everything's fine, I hope. At least it's behind me. I can use the ward over here. Because I do need to sleep. Yeah, there it goes. It's mad. Yeah, I put the juke on it. It was pretty close though. It almost got me.
I need to find a place to rest.
I would love to rest. However, there's a supernatural entity on our tail. Oh shucks, hold on. I gotta refresh my stream here because I think I'm missing comments. Oh, I am. Yeah, it's questionable what she's happy about. It's like, oh yeah, I found a can opener. Wait, didn't I just drop a can opener? Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna get to sleep. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get to the exit. I'm gonna set up a ward. I'm gonna try to sleep for just a little bit. I don't think the timer is gonna dissipate as long as I don't sleep like a bunch of different times, and as long as I'm like right next to the exit. I wonder if the owner of this raw piece of rancid meat is around. Well, not likely. Whoever left it in the fridge is probably not interested in it anymore. Or the freezer, or whatever. Sometimes you find stuff in ovens too, which is interesting, but... Alright, I think I'm coast clear for wolves. As I say that, I hear a wolf howl. Let me just get into some wind shade here. Make sure I can put the bedroll down. Cast a ward. Make sure I don't accidentally use a fog. Okay, this thing's almost out. Drink some... Whatever, I'll just sleep. I'll go for 3. I'm really hoping that in-game... I don't think the in-game timer is affected by the fog. However, if the fog... Okay, I still have 6 minutes, and I still have like 2 hours on the ward. Okay. Drink some Summit Soda. Okay, 2 more hours, and then I'm out. We're gone. Alright. That's weird. Like, the fog paused when I was sleeping. I don't understand how that stuff works. as much as I say I know what things are, there's still so many things I don't know. And then the fog here is, I think, was at like 30%, so I have to go down the tracks. And then I think it's off to the right in this perspective. Let me just... 24%, that's not bad. It's still pretty gnarly, but I do have more coffee, and I still have some birch bark tea, and I believe there's... Yeah, I still have... I picked up some herbal tea, like a package of herbal teas, so that I can... Those I could make. Yeah, because I probably will try to sleep at this next... the fire over here when I do finally get there. Normally I stay on the left side of this derailment just because I don't want to run across the bear. There it is, but I want to see it. So if the bear comes towards me, it's getting a flare gun. But it should be fine. It's not even noticing me because the wind... Actually, the wind is going straight for it, so... If it was to notice me, that would be the prime time for it to do so, but I guess not. Have a good night, Janet. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you being here. Everyone that's hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, pending some catastrophic failure, I should be able to complete this challenge before the end of the night. I was hoping to be able to accomplish this, you know, by around 10 o'clock. I don't know how accurate that is now because I sort of lost the first half hour when I ran into a death wall. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I still have one e-stim. The next thing to do is to go into... Well, to get this, then I need to go into Mystery Lake. I should check to see where the fire is at Mystery Lake. I don't remember exactly. I think it might be by the derailment in Mystery Lake, but I don't remember. So, that being said, let me double check this actually. Okay, so I should be able to get there if I go down past this and then take a right. Okay. Alright, yeah. Anyway. Mystery Lake, and then... Well, I'm actually going to go to... I need to go into Milton, and then to Hush River Valley. And then I can double back through Milton. And then back into Mystery Lake. No thank you. I don't have enough flares to really mess with you, so come here. Oh, come on. Okay, that was a little better than I thought it would be. However... Did I drop something? Can't tell. I thought I had more bandages than that, but I must have used one on something. I should have shot it sooner. I didn't fire the round fast enough. It's a little disappointing, but that was fine. Again, it's Stalker, so it's not as bad as it could be. If it was Interloper, I would have been a lot more concerned about that situation. But I just didn't want to use all my flares, being maybe a little bit too greedy about it. Okay, I should be able to just zip across here. Oh, it's not even weak ice. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I keep missing not as, what's the word I'm trying to say? Poison in my blood draws it closer, and now the poison fills the air. The formless hunting a form. Interesting. What do we got in the box? I'm good on that. I'll take the socks. And thank you. Yeah, let's do this. We'll drop those. Actually, sounds like the Dark Walker is a little bit closer now. I'll just set these up. Oh, I have an infection, don't I? Not good. Okay. I'm just gonna sleep for a little bit. 39% on the fog. Okay. I'll just... whatever. I'm just gonna drink one of these now. Try to regain some of my condition. Okay, just 3 hours. I mean, there is still the opportunity that I could go all the way through Bilton Basin and go up that way. And then... still a long ways to go. Let me just think about this for a second, because I have 4 of these. I don't have any... oh, jeez. I could get up those ropes. I really could. And then go that way. That might save me time. Let me just make more. I don't really care about the torch anymore. That's a lot of spray paint. I don't care about... I do care about this. Because I'm going to have to go through the mine, I think. I left the bedroll in here. Like, that's sad. I don't like leaving that behind. Let me just... while this ward is going... so if I go straight up, I'd have to double back, go this way. No, I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to go out. Hold on. Let me orient myself. This way. Right? Yes, I have to go this way. Oh god, do not dispel the fog now. I don't need to dispel the fog. I need to do that later. Let me get this. Look at all those flare shells. I definitely should have just shot that wolf a little sooner and not worried about it, but of course I didn't. Okay, let me drink some coffee. I want to make sure that I'm as full energy. Oh, I don't even have to worry about this. That's good. And look, right here's the tracks. Good, good, good. I suppose I could stop at the poachers. Oh, hey, Loons. Good. Welcome back. I got mauled by a wolf, but it wasn't too bad because it's stalker, but I have an infection risk, which would mean I'd have to sleep a bunch, or I have to relatively quickly find some... it's the sad thing is I didn't realize that I didn't have, what is it called? The antiseptic. So I need some of that. Oh, the wind is in my face. Definitely need... oh, there's a bear. Is that the bear? It's not the bear. I thought it was. That's a little discerning. Or disconcerting, whatever. Alright, this is heavy, but I'm taking it. Don't care about that. What is this? Don't want that.
This stuff
That's in bad shape. No, it won't. Don't lie to me. Antiseptic. The one time I would love to find some, and I had seen some in the past, and I just left it there. A lot of scrap metal around. What's this? I would love some antiseptic, if you don't mind. Or stim. Or a bandage. I mean, I will probably need that, yeah. It's okay. I can almost certainly find some antiseptic here soon. Let me just... I'm in... Hold on. Darn it. Okay. This is fine. Fog's only at 49%. I still have time. I can find some old man's beard. Okay, toxic fog in 19 minutes. I can find some old man's beard over here before I leave the map. Of course, the wind is in my face. It's almost like the game knows. That's alright. The lure is over by where the signal fire was. I left a bearskin bedroll behind. But it's just too heavy. I don't really need to worry about my temperature anymore. The only thing I'm concerned about is getting an infection, because I have antibiotics. That's no problem. However, if I get, and I guess it's only a chance. Is it a chance, or is it like, no, you're going to get it? Oh, because it climbs up, right? It slowly goes up until it reaches 100%, and then it's like, boom, you're infected. I really don't want to be running, but there's definitely a chance for wolves around here. Just looking for those wonderful lichen. I don't see any. Of course I don't. I remember one time, I think I was watching Murph doc. He was doing a run, and he ended up getting an infection risk, and for the life of him, he couldn't find old man's beard. So it's like, only when you really need it can you not find it. Or it's like it's everywhere, and you just don't grab it because you're like, no, I've got stuff to do. I'm on a mission. I'm on a timeline, or this, that, or the third. And so you just pass it by. Pretty sure I have to go down here. Is the railroad tracks? Yeah. It's okay. I do know where there are some in Mystery Lake. And it's 76%. I think it was at like 54%. But then I slept for like 3 hours, so I should still have a chance to get out of this. Hey, Turkey. How you doing, man? I got bit by a wolf. My infection risk is up 76%. I could go... I need to... Here's the thing. I have to go to Trappers. I have to go that direction. Oh no. Yeah, that would be unfortunate if you lost a run because you were unaware of something like that. I just noticed on the bottom left that I had that yellow exclamation mark. I wish that they didn't give you that just because, like, if you had like frostbite, because then how are you supposed to know if you've gotten, like, you should get a second quest, like a second mark or exclamation mark if your character gets like another ailment or something, right? But I suppose there'd be a lot of exclamation marks down at the bottom if you got multiple frostbites or something like that. I don't know. I'm just scanning for the old man's beard. It's around here, I know it is. I'm not seeing anything. It's okay though. I'm just gonna go straight over. Oh, Willow, please don't get in the way. Yes, go lie down. Good girl. I hear wolves. Still don't see any bearded old men. Except for me. I guess I don't see myself right now, but maybe in the reflection of my glasses. Oh dear. Watch there be a moose over here. I already got the moose satchel. Oh, there's beard behind the thing over there. I know there is. Oh, around here? Yeah, I was just looking on the trees just in case, because I normally don't need to worry about it. I mean, I'm almost certain there's probably some in the lower climbing area through the cave, but yeah, no moose. That's fine. I'm just going to take a slight detour here. I had the wolf lined up, and I had all of these flare shells, and I just didn't pull the trigger fast enough. Here we go. Oh, come on. There's another one. Now, I still have to craft it, which won't take very long, but I want to get into the cave before I do that and double check. I'm just going to grab all of them, and then I'll try to grab a couple more as I see them elsewhere. I want to see if the, I really shouldn't be running like this. Let me drink some more coffee. If this cave counts as Mystery Lake, or if it counts as Milton. Yeah, behind trappers is always good, unless you have like low plants. Then it's a toss-up as to whether or not you'll find enough back there. There's a bear. Is that a bear? On the left-hand side of the screen? I think that's the bear. Yeah, okay, good. Good to know. There is a bear here. Alright, so if I go in here and it's Mystery Lake, then I'll have to wait till I get to the other side to make the Mountain Town, okay. Wait. It's 82%, okay. I just wanted to see how bad it was before I actually took it. Alright, lantern. Not very much lantern fuel, but it'll get me through this cave at least. I have 5 flares and a 50% torch. I'm actually gonna run. How much coal do I have? 7 and plenty of tinder. Okay. I still don't need a fire. It's just no. Oh yeah. It's just a precautionary thing to have. Don't need the soda. I've got like 3 sodas in my pocket. Sorry, I didn't pick up any feathers, so I'm not going to search that guy. Watch him have like a urban parka or something. Or an expedition parka, whatever it is. I suppose there's a difference there. I'm so tempted to run. Because I'm in Milton now. The timer started now, and I have to make my way back to this cave. This is the hard part for me here. So I have to get all the way through Milton, which means but yeah, running here would be a bad move because I have to get up a rope. No, I have to go down. I don't have to go down a rope, but I have to get up a rope. And then I have to go all the way through Milton. And then I have to get into HRV, and then I have to go down a rope and then back up a rope again. And that's where it's going to be tricky, because I don't have I mean, I don't remember if they'll give me the... I don't know if they give me the climbing boots at the fire in HRV or not. I think they do, but I can't remember. No, Magic, I'm sure your characters are happy to have you at the helm. Maybe not every one of the characters, but learning lessons, right? Remember I was saying, oh my god, waterfalls are just so loud. I'll wait a second until I get beyond them because I don't want to be screaming in people's ears. Like talking over the waterfall. Oh yeah, but as I was saying earlier, it's... if you don't make mistakes, how are you supposed to learn? I suppose you can watch other people make mistakes, but usually the harder, like the lessons learned the hard way are the ones that stick with you. I forget, I don't know where I heard it or whatever, but it's like pain is one of the best teachers. I am going to take this, I'm not going down that rope. Let's see, can I get up here? Thank you. Okay, just don't fall to your death and everything will be fine. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, here we go. I do want to go down a little bit, I'm a little bit too high up there. There we go. And just zip across here. I should be able to... oh, not good. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. There we go. Now, I've gotten up there. There is an invisible wall up at the top there. Let me just run. I want to get down. I don't want to break an ankle. There we go. Okay, I shouldn't run too much here. I do have more coffee. Just want to poke my head into this and see if there's anything worth taking. Coffee. No, don't start a fire. I guess I'll take that. And there's probably matches in here. I don't really need more matches, but... oh yeah, I'll take all of that stuff. I don't need the firewood. Okay, let me just... I'll save the coffee for now, because I'll drink the energy, the Go energy drink to get up this rope, just to make sure, because I'd rather have as much energy as possible to get up the rope. Just put a lure here. Yes, boldly goat, where many have goated before. See, my weight is still decent. Don't think I have to worry about the wolf. I mean, it would be over that way. I do want to make tracks as fast as possible through this map, because if I can help it, I would like not to have to use the Dispel Fog anywhere. However, this is the last backtrack, I believe, besides going back into Mystery Lake, but I was only there for a brief minute. Like, I wasn't there long. And I totally forgot to check for more Old Man's Beard. I'd like to get at least another... like 2 of the lichen to create another set. Okay. Where's the bad one? Now, I've been poisoned by these before. Luckily, not this time. Come on, up the rope. Quickly now. Yeah, this sort of ambient light is what Endless Night looks like all the time. Except for maybe not quite so much green. Alright, let me run. I don't care about anything. Let me just double check because I can't remember if I can go down this way. I don't want to go that way. I think I can go down here. Well, I mean... No, don't auto walk, you fool. I'm going for it. I've never done this path before, but it seems like I don't care. It's just a wrist. I don't need that. I didn't use this path before last time, and I should have. This is fantastic. Like, I am tickled a little bit with that. I won't be able to go back up that way, but this is fantastic. Okay, let me use this bandage because I will eventually have to cure myself of that to go on another rope. Did I pick it? I don't... I'll save those pain pills for now. If I'm not mistaken, the fire is like straight ahead. Yeah. I am not a fan of this area for the wolf funnel. So if I hear a wolf, yep, I might just goad it, or walk the wolf. There's some. Okay, you know what? Come on then. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, get out of here. Is there another one? They're both scared. Yes, I have a headache. I'm okay with that. The cool thing, well, maybe not cool, but one of the... Okay, that lure's gone. Interesting to know about the... when those Go energy drinks wear out, if your stamina meter is full, it empties. Completely drains. It will refill. But it is good to know that if you drink one of those things and it wears out, not only do you lose your little bonus for your overall energy, you get a headache, but then, again, it refills, but you might as well, if you can, you might as well run and keep your stamina empty, because once it runs out, it empties fully anyway. Okay, that was worth... Did I reload? I did. That was worth a flare shell, because it scared 2 wolves. Okay, what do we got here? Anything good? Another lantern. How heavy is... Okay, fine. I guess I'll open this. I don't need a 22% fire striker. I won't... Yeah, that's good. I like that. There's the flare shell over there still. 85% fuel. And now I'm encumbered. Not good. Dead and dreaming, my only friend. The faceless moon who won't look away. There is no sunrise on that place. Ganymede? Ganymede? I don't know. I might as well take the spray paint. I don't even care about this lantern. I don't care about this thing or that. I just don't care. I've got flares. It should be fine. If I need to, I can make torches. Right? Nah, I'll take the lantern. Let me warm up these coffees. Get rid of this thing for a second. Oh, nope. Let me warm this up. How much water do I have? That's fine. I don't really need to worry about... Okay, I'm just gonna go for 3. Really not trying to mess around too much with this thing. Oh geez, I'm sorry guys. I just refreshed my stream and I had missed some comments, so I do apologize. I'm not intentionally trying to to ignore people. I probably should have made the old man's beard. Let me just check the fog. 24%. Okay. Let's drink the coffee. I know it's warm and whatever, but... Is that a moon? I know that Joelle, my wife, is, she's, well, I was going to say she's not a space engineer, but she's an earth and science major. And so she was very knowledgeable of what that is. Is that like a moon of like Jupiter or something? Oh, that would be interesting. A foreign, like an extraterrestrial sort of force. I suppose with the... Willow, lie down. I suppose with the... come on, lie down. Sorry. Thought I had auto walk on there. A space jackalope, that's funny. Oh, it's a big moon? Nice. Underground saltwater ocean. Ooh. Well, this is supposedly a skinwalker, which some people might cringe at me even saying that. I guess in the cryptid/paranormal community, it is highly frowned upon of naming specifically the name, because it's like Beetlejuice. If you say it too much, it'll come and get you. Or was it like Bloody Mary or something? I gotta run. I want to run. I've got more coffee. I've got 3 more energy drinks. I should get a stim at the bottom of the rope in Hush River Valley. I just have to get out of Hush River Valley, and then the fog is only at 29%, but I still have to get all the way through back the way I came, unless I want to go through Forlorn Muskeg, which I absolutely do not, because I'd like to go... I still have to get the signal fire in... Where is it? Mystery Lake. So it is by the well, it's not the derailment. It's the yellow derailment thing, like the loading area, I believe. Let me just get this out. I don't know. What is my weight at? Oh, I forgot. I got this. Yeah, let's put that on and get rid of that. That's awesome. What else don't I need? I don't need that. There's a half a kilogram dropped. I can get rid of the lantern. I just want to use the lantern to get through this cave, because I'd like to save the flares, and then I can drop the lantern outside of the cave, and then if I really need to, I can pick it back up to get back into Milton. And then from there, I should be fine. I shouldn't have to worry too much about needing flares to get through caves. Like, there is still... I'll need to get into the hydro dam, and then to Winding River, and then to Pleasant Valley. But once I get to that point, there's no turning back. I just have to find the fire in Pleasant Valley, get to the fire in Timberwolf Mountain, which I do believe is like right on Crystal Lake, I think. And then it's just to Ash Canyon, where I need to...
I could eat a horse.
I forget where. Oh, you're hungry, huh?
Because I love horses.
Ooh, ptarmigan. Turkey, there's ptarmigan. Your hearing was not misled when you thought you heard them that one time. I saw one flying away earlier, but I just heard another one here. I think they're like right down there. Yeah, there they are. There they are. I'm tempted to see if I can hit one with the flare gun, but I don't want to waste my shells. I have a feeling I'm going to need these in HRV. It's a strong chance I run into a bear. Oh boy, there's a strong chance I run into a sprained ankle here. I do still have some bandages, but... Yeah, I know you were... I remembered you were wondering whether or not there was snow chickens in the Darkwalker challenge. So, I thought that was cool. I did completely avoid all of the new foods that I've found, because I'm not as patient as you are, Turkey. I don't even know if I've gotten to cooking level 2 yet. Oh, that's not the cave. This is the cave. Let's go. Now, this cave, I think, is still Milton. I'm going to check, but it might be Hush River Valley. But yeah, no, this is still this is still Milton, so that's not good. 34% fog. Okay, come on. Might have to drop some coal. I'd rather drop it before I can't carry it than have to stop to make sure I can carry it. And even if I do drop it, when I come back through here, I can easily just pick up more, right? I've got so much paint and so many flares at this point. It'll be a blessing to drop this thing, because it'll be what? Yeah, over 1.5 kilograms, so that's like 6 flares worth. What's in there? Nothing, just coal. Wait. I thought I saw more than coal, but no. Is this the exit already? Yes, this is a very short cave, for sure. Let's do that. Nice. 6 snow chickens wearing a big coat, right? And they've got a fog machine and a noisemaker. There we go. So that should help. Last time I made a drop like that was... Well, it wasn't the last time, but one of the times I had to do that in this map for this challenge. I did it at the top of the rope that I'm headed towards. And, of course, I was in such a panic when I went up that I completely forgot to pick them back up. It definitely turned into a... It caused me to lose the run. One of the reasons, because I ran out of paint. The main thing that caused me to lose the run, though, was my panic. I panicked super hard. Let's just drink both of these. Now, the hard part here is I kind of have to either outrun the Darkwalker, or I have to wait for it to get down into the ravine area that I'm headed towards. And if that's the case, then that could be more of a problem. Okay, yes, eat the crackers. I wish we could knock the rabbit. I wish we could put a lure on an animal and have it just run around. That would be hilarious. And very useful, in my opinion. Okay. So I have to remember that I can get back up this way. I didn't think it was possible, but it is possible. It's a little scary, and the last time I ran the wrong way because I was confronted by the bear, but there's a little switchback over here that you can get up. Not to mention there's other ways to get up, but like I could go down that way, but the idea is I think you can get up. Yeah, you can get up to this point by going down here, and then you can get back up that way by going over and around. But I'm just gonna come down this way. If I see the bear, I'm shooting it. There it is. Is that the bear? It's a stump. I don't know what is going on. Okay. There could be a wolf over here too, which would be more dangerous than I feel than... Well, the bear would ruin my clothing. That would be pretty awful. More chickens. I'll put the lure here. Because I want to know if I'm down... if I'm down there... Because I have to take this rope over here, I believe. Let me just... Yeah, there should be a rope over here that gets me down there. For a second there, I thought that was a rabbit. I think it's a backpack. Hey, what's up, Vince? Oh, awesome. Don't care about those. I'll take the chips. Don't want those. The Dark Walker is not a fan of my tauntings. You used the... Oh, nice. I had to... In Broken Railroad, I had to wait for it. It did go over the rocks. It was interesting because I was still within range. How close am I here? I'm well under. But I'm losing more. And there's a moose down here probably. Come on, down the rope. Double time. I actually should just erase that. I shouldn't have put the lure there. I should put the lure down here, but when I get to this fire, I'm probably going to have to yeah, first time live in like 4 or 5 months. I'm happy about it. It's not how I wanted it to be. I was supposed to try to get I have a room set up as the game room, but it's not set up yet, and among other things, I don't have an Ethernet cord set up. Like, I'm fortunate that I haven't, knock on wood here, but I'm running on Wi-Fi right now, so I don't have a landline connection, as it were. Okay, this way. There's the lure. Okay, good. It's coming down. Drink the coffee. Drinking the coffee. I want it to be down here. But I also want to run. And there should be a stim. Where's the fire? There it is. Okay, so I want to come... Oh, I want to come back this way. I think... Golly, where? Is it coming after me? Can I get up here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Being chased by a moose and... Okay, that's fine. I need to go that way. Yes, hold your ground there, Dark Walker. More coffee, thank you. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky. Crept upon the nameless city, stars in my eyes, but those eyes no longer see the world, just a choking mist over the horizon. That is where I escape. What do you got? Give me some crampons. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Yes, sure, okay. No crampons, not good. Let's put that on the outside because I'd rather not lose the moose satchel. 2 coffees down. Let's do that just for good measure. Don't really need all of that water. I need sleep. Sleep is good. Okay. 3 hours. I think I can go for 4, but I really just don't want to push it. I've got the energy drinks that I can drink and the stim. So I should be okay. Yeah, I've got the jiggle mechanic down pretty second nature now. Fairly easy for me to... I've got practice though, because I've been playing, like I said, I've been doing the Relentless Night thing and... Or sorry, Endless Night. It's not Relentless Night, it's Endless Night. Big difference. Because the Relentless Night would be really cool though. I admit I'm a little jealous that I don't have the ability to play. Of course the wind's in my face, why wouldn't it be? Okay, Mr. Walker, I'd like you to come over here, please. Just over here, a little bit this way, right there. Okay, I'll get this out for the moose. I might have to drink both of those energy drinks to get up this rope. I actually might just stim it. And then use the energy. There's a wolf. That wolf should run scared from the Dark Walker.
What was that?
It's the Dark Walker. What do you think it was? Aw, crap. I need to get up here. Come on. Yes, I'll be... Come on. That's a long drop. See if I can see his footsteps. Come on then. It's close. Just went by. Time to go.
Where are they?
They're around. Just follow the wolf. Go away. Oh no! I was like, why is it not working? Yeah, stay alert. Find the rope. There's the rope. Run away, little doggy. Go the other way, would ya? Where's the rope? Where's the rope? Shoot. It's over here. How about you go to this lure? I'm definitely stimming up this rope. If I can find it. Is this it? This has got to be it, right? Oh, come on.
Really not alone out here.
You think? Where is this rope? Should have marked it. It's okay, it's going to that lure. Sorry for the strobe light, people. Come on, up the rope, up the rope. I should be able to make it. Oh, I really hope so. Oh, I'm in trouble here if I can't get up the rope. Come on. I should have maybe waited just a little bit longer. It's following me. Yeah, it's faster up the rope than you are. Come on. Oh, for the love of Pete. Pete Moss. Up the rope, up the rope. Up the rope. Oh, sweet mercy. And run. Oh, man, I don't like this. Oh boy, get the thing out. There you go. Is it loaded? I hope so. Just use all of the energy left in this here stimamajig. There it goes, all gone. Drink this, don't care. It could be poisoning me, don't care. I have to go around. I'm gonna set another lure over here. It's gonna make it real angry. Just don't find the bear. Please don't find the bear. Or a wolf, because I'm almost completely exhausted. Can I even get up there? I might have to double around. Shoot. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep. Right here, buddy. Yeah, you can have it. Oh my god. Let me up. Oh, don't fall though. Don't fall. Whew, I'm glad I learned this little trick. Sorry, I know I'm missing a ton of comments. I am locked to my screen at the moment. Maybe not a ton of comments, but... Oh my goodness. Very angry Darkwalker. Now here's the fun thing that I get to do though. Before I leave this map, I can actually put a ward down and sleep. Like, get a decent sleep. I might do it right here, matter of fact. Nope, not that. Yep, this. Ward here. Why is it not working? Why is the ward not working? Oh, there it goes. I couldn't because of the lure. What? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. We got a nice evening stroll through bear-infested country. Actually, it's just the one bear, but it's still pretty beary. It's not bear-y, it's bearish. Yeah, you can rest. You can rest when you're dead, lady. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I hit the headset there. I didn't realize that you couldn't have a lure and a ward going at the same time. That is significant. Let's just do that for a second. One more hour. I'm not going to go for the full 2 hours, because it'll take me a minute to get towards the exit anyway. I think. Yep. With it being that close, I might just hang out here for a second and let the ward wear down just a tiny bit more. Toxic Fog is still in good shape. I've got 7 out of 10, so there's still Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, well, I mean, you got the ward, right? So that's what they say, is the ward is what keeps you from... You keep the boogeyman away. Still have 3 of these. 7 bandages. All kinds of tinder. Let me just do this. Drop those. Got more matches than I really need. Okay, I'm gonna move now. I mean, I don't have far to go. And it'll start following me again, which I'm okay with. Oh. Yeah, this way. Hopefully the ward will go out before I get to the end of the cave. Maybe. Or before I get to the entrance. I don't have that far to go, so it might not, which is fine. Again, I still have the 3 energy drinks. And I have 2 coffees and a decent amount of, a fair amount of energy. I wouldn't say decent, but... I'm slightly shaking in my boots. Not fully shaking, but there's a little quiver going on there. I wouldn't try to draw anything. This way? Yes, this way. That ward might run out just in the nick of time. Oh, please run out, ward. It's almost gone. Come on, be gone. Oh, hey, look at all the stuff. Okay, it's gone. Do I need the coal? Not really. I need to drink something, though. I'm gonna go for 4 hours. And then I don't care, because I'm leaving the map. And I'm not coming back. So it should not matter. Yeah, 4 hours, I should be able to do that. I'm quite grateful that I was able to watch you play recently. Hey, well fed. That's awesome. Let me grab this stuff then. And get this going. Let's just light it up. Get the coffee while I'm still in the ward. Oh yeah, because I didn't know it stopped it in its tracks when you did the ward. Like, I had no idea that was a thing. Like, I thought it would keep coming until it was towards the edge of the ward's range or whatever. I didn't have a clue. Running, 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 running. I only have 1 more rope to go up. This way? You're fine, Willow. You don't... I'm sorry, but... you're gonna have to wait, baby. I'm not even sure I need this coal, honestly, but I'm gonna keep it with me because what Long Dark player leaves, like, goes anywhere without any coal? I don't know anybody. Unless you're, even on Pilgrim, you gotta have a couple pieces of coal. Not walking around with 40 sticks, though. That's the challenge that I've been faced with. Come on, load screen, please, please, please. Exit into the terrible fog. Come on, just run away. What is the fog count here? 39. I might be able to get out of here without having to use the dispel fog, which would be cool. I'll use it if I have to. Don't get me wrong, but I'd like not to have to use it if I don't have to, because Pleasant Valley is a big map, and I still have to get through Mystery Lake even before I get through there. Come on. Those snow chickens are still about. How many flares do I have? 7 flares. Okay, we're gonna use a flare this time if I come across a wolf. I still have to get to the climbing area, get down the rope, get back up another rope, go through the cave, and then I'll be in Mystery Lake. And then I have to get to the yellow rail car area, and then I have to get into the hydro dam, into Winding River, and then I don't even remember where in Pleasant Valley it is. I've got plenty of the spray paint, so I'm thinking I might put a lure down somewhere. I'm not sure where exactly, but because I have to get through the climbing area, maybe it'll be down below when I'm trying to get up the rope. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it matters, honestly. Just drank the coffee so that when I'm walking, I'm not losing a bunch of energy. It was nice getting the double sleep in, though. And if I can, I will try to sleep again before I leave this map. And then potentially... Wait, how many? Okay, yeah, let's just do this. That way I know... Oh, don't crouch. That way I know... Also, again, potentially, it'll... I don't know how long that lure lasts, but if it gets to the lure before it disappears, I'll have a good idea of how far I am from it. Cattails. It's my favorite item in this game, probably. Besides the hacksaw. Run, rabbit. Be very, very quiet. There's a dark walker chasing me. Now, which way should I go? I should go this way. Yeah, it would be faster to go this way and then cut to the left, or to the right, rather than going down towards the farmhouse. Even though this is probably as wolfy as the other way, but... Oh man, I'm sorry, I just saw, yeah, if I had gotten broken ribs while I was down there, that would have been game over. I don't think there would have been a way to get out. I would have had to have slept, and I technically have enough painkillers and bandages, but I think that was why I saved the painkillers, because I have picked up 0 reishi or rose hip. Not that the reishi is going to do me any good, but I don't have any rose hips for painkiller. My goodness. I almost want to light this flare now. I only have 1 coffee though, so I don't really want to run. There's still it's not that far away, but it's still pretty far. 19 minutes of fog, okay. 50%. Okay, so yeah, there goes the lure. Okay. Little bit sketchy. It's okay, I can get down the rope with the weight I have. Oh, there was a rabbit. Screaming for his life. Yep. You can come with me if you want. Actually, I recommend coming this way because there's a dark walker. I don't know if the dark walker would scare the wolf away or not, honestly. Where else could there be a stim? Not that I need one, but I don't even care. It doesn't matter. I got the one, and I think that it's always there in Hush River Valley because you need to get back up that rope, and you barely have enough time to get up that rope. That's alright. This wolf is just escorting me to my location. I wouldn't mind some more coffee, though. Even if that wolf charged me, I think it would get scared away. Well, I don't know. If it's in the charge animation, would it just turn around and exit the charge animation and be scared? Because I have a lit fire, like a flare, and I have, I'm not encumbered. I have no red bars anywhere. So presumably it would, like if I was to just walk up to the wolf, it would turn around and run away. I'm not trying to test it though. I don't really want to have the wolf charge me. It's alright. It's all good. At least I'm warm. It sounded really close though. Alright, come on then. I don't have time for you to follow me all day. Just don't run this way, okay? Go the other way. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, go that way and then run somewhere else. Those poor rabbits. It's gonna scare all the snow chickens. Oh good, you got a rabbit. Sorry, rabbit. Didn't mean for you to get lost in all, or to get caught up in all of this, but I'm gonna stop in here really quick because there could be something of value. I'll take the sodas. Don't care about the match. Don't care about the boots, or the tinder, or the gun, or the ammo. Never mind, there's nothing in here. I'm not going to stop and search. I was hoping for some coffee, is what I was really wanting. That stick just respawned right in front of me. One right over there. My goodness. I'll meet you down there, Torch. This is cool. I might actually get out of here before the fog rolls in. Probably could have drank a coffee coming down. I might find coffee in the hydro dam, but I'm not going to stop to loot. Actually, matter of fact, let me just do this other thing. Oh, I already dropped the crowbar. Okay, the pry bar, whatever it's called. How heavy? Not too heavy. Now that I've got well fed and the moose satchel, might not even need the energy drink to get up here, but I think I'm going to take it anyway. Oh, don't go this way. The fog is thick. Oh, and the wind is in my face again. You know what? Lure. I'm not sure I'm going to get to have sleep before I get out of this map. Because if I'm remembering correctly, the map, or the cave over here is still Milton. I should be able to get a nap in though. I think I'm going to take this energy drink no matter what. Just to make sure I don't want to have any issues getting up the rope, having to come back down. I don't want any problems. Okay, the rope should be right over here. I mean, I can still drop a few kilograms worth of fire stuff if I have to. Yep, come on, up the rope we go. I want to go up with authority. Even with the stim that I had, my grip strength was so low that it felt like I wasn't going very quickly. So I was very concerned that I wasn't even going to make it up the rope before the stim wore off, and that was nerve-wracking. I really shouldn't be running, even though I have the Go energy drink. If I do run, it will eat away at the total energy that I had before I drank it. So the rope climb already is going to sap some of that energy. And I still have to get through Mystery Lake and all of the dam and Winding River and into Pleasant Valley. I do need to check where in Pleasant Valley, though. Oh, screw it. I need to save at least one energy drink, I feel, to get up the rope to get into Timberwolf Mountain. And then I'll want to save one more energy drink. Actually, no, I can go into Ash Canyon from Echo Ravine. Okay, there goes the lure. Scary. Scary, scary. It's pretty close. Willow, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I highly doubt Willow would do anything to the Dark Walker besides run away. And I don't blame her, because that's all I'm doing. Still have to get through this cave. A little spooky. The wind is slowing me down. I don't think it slows the Dark Walker down. Let's call him the Wind Walker. Oh, this is so far. It doesn't feel like it's that far until you can't move very fast. It's not that I'm encumbered or anything. Alright, this energy drink's, yeah, gone. There it goes. There's my stamina, all gone. I'd like to get into the cave and then see if it is still Milton. I think it was. I know I checked it, but I've already forgotten. Ooh, I'm gonna have to use this flare because I dropped the lantern. Like, I have to use the flare one way or the other, but... Okay, Mountain Town. Okay, I'll get to the other side of the cave, and then I'll see how much time I have left. It's not a... I don't remember how far this cave goes, but I don't think it's that bad. It's a marathon stream. Not really, it's not that long. I mean, I've been going for a while now, but... It's just a little longer than normal, and I'm not going to blame anybody if you have to tap out before the end, because there's still a little ways to go. Just preemptively thanking everybody again for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to stream on a day that, you know, wasn't competing with anyone else's streams. Yeah, thanks, Turkey. I do appreciate you coming by, man. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to the remainder of your Darkwalker streams. Ooh, I'll take this now. Yeah, I know, right? Don't worry, Willow's gonna make it. Even if I don't, Willow's gonna make it. Okay, so I have to remember not to try to put a lure down if I want to sleep, or like if I want to put a ward, I need to okay. Yeah, whatever. That thing's gonna go out. Don't put a lure. Put the ward. Now I want to double, triple check this because I need to make absolutely sure. 72% fog. I'm just gonna sleep for 3 hours. Hi, Janet. Yeah, I'm going to be going until either I die again or I actually defeat the challenge. Okay, so there's the exit. I still have a little bit of time. Oh. Fog is still 72. I really don't want there to be some sort of glitch. Oh, no worries. You don't got to No explanation necessary, but I'm glad you're back. Okay, I'm out. I'm out of here. I made it through without having to use the fog thing. No, I died at the very beginning. The first one. I think you were here for that. But I'm just saying, if I die again, I'm not going to restart. It's way too long. I have to thank Turkey for even remembering, or for me even being able to remember that I had done the Dark Walker challenge every October for the last, for every October that I've ever done YouTube. And that's the only reason I'm doing it now is, I mean, it's nice to stream again, it is. But I'd like to keep up the tradition. I don't know if I need to do the Dark Walker every single year, though, because this is quite the challenge, indeed. I don't know how somebody can do it. I'd have to double check what the world record time is, because there's no way I'm doing it in that amount of time. I would not even know how to try to attempt to do it any faster than I'm doing it now, and it still has been hours. Alright, so I just need to get to the loading area, I think is what it's called. The yellow rail car thing. Yeah, we just got through HRV. That was harrowing. Always is. Oh, Willow, come on. Move. Move, move, move. Get out of the way. I need to see. We have this ottoman, and she loves to stand in between me and the television on it. And she loves this thing. Like, she'll lay on it, she like stretches on it, she'll play on it. And she just always knows exactly when the worst time is to do so. Because it seems like she always does it at the most inopportune time. I could take that birch bark, but I still have one birch tea, which I don't really need. I know, Willow is very unhappy with the fact that I'm streaming and that I've had the headphones on for so long and I'm talking, but none of, and then like she's confused whenever I mention her. Oh my god, that log kind of scared me there. I sort of know where I am. Is this the pond? Okay, this is fine. As long as there's no bear here. I mean, it's okay if there is. I still have a bunch of flare shells. I'm pretty sure the gun's loaded. I do just want to check in here in case there is another flare. Nothing. Okay, so if I go up that way, I need to go this way. I don't want to go too far that way because then I'll have to double back quite a ways, and it's not that far, but it's far enough where I would be wasting steps. I'm sorry, I hit the microphone. Oh yeah, 2 ships passing in the night. I'm glad that he was able to stop in. I guess I wasn't sure. I sure hope that he wasn't trying to stream tonight, because I feel bad. But I figured, considering he streamed Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, that he might not be streaming on Wednesday. Is this person worth searching? Probably not. I sort of wish I hadn't dropped the lantern, but it was so heavy. I should be able to find another flare in the hydro dam, at least one more. And then after that, I really don't need too many more. Like, I need to get through the cave out of the hydro dam. Why did you get scared? Oh, because there's a second wolf. Whatever. Go away. Go to the right. Thank you. I still have to deal with this one. Now, I don't want to go that way. I need to go this way. I think there's a way to get up and over without having to go all the way around. I'm gonna find out. I think there is. Hello. Goodbye. I forget who it was that I learned that you could do that from. It's like as long as you don't have an encumbrance or any red meters and you have a lit torch, you can just walk right up to them and they run away. This way. I'm gonna go up this way. I'm pretty sure I can get through. Maybe. We're gonna find out. Definitely can't get way up there from the looks of it, but I think that's the tower. Yeah, that's the abandoned tower, so I can definitely go around this way. Probably gonna sprain something significantly, but I don't think I care too much. Nice. The wind is whipping pretty good here. Okay, I just had a minor panic attack thinking that I had forgotten to get the fire in this area, but it should be right over there. Somewhere very close. Right? Okay. Gotta go this way. I mean, I don't have to go this way, but otherwise... Oh, it's right there. Look at that. Happy day. Any more wolves? Oh, it is right here. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go all the way that way, because then I definitely would have been a little upset at myself. Let's see, do you have a flare in here, maybe? Or nothing. Nothing at all. That's okay. I don't want that rifle. Do I even need the spray paint? I'll take it. I forgot to read the diary page. Son of a gun. Is this the one? Probably the last one. Can't see it. Can't fight it. Only running. My heart. A black echo in the forest. Always hunting for a green fire. The accuracy is not lost upon me. Yeah, I'll take the flare. I'll take the pants. I actually might take this MRE and... Yeah, and eat the whole thing, because it's the only food I have. I'll eat the whole thing, too. Wow. Oh, no, I guess there's a little... No, I ate the whole thing. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll warm up the coffee for no reason. Not really sure why I would, but... I don't need... Okay, I will make just a little bit more water. I need to check on the fog situation. Fog's fine. Double check the jiggle. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit longer than this, but... I'm only gonna make this much water. Have to make sure I don't forget to take the coffee and the herbal tea. 3 hours, right? I think I can do that. 3 hours. Pretty sure. Okay, the fire's out. And they're still hot. Well, that one is. I guess the birch bark isn't hot anymore. Oh, no, it is. That's fine. Don't really need it. I wasted a whole bunch of flare shells shooting at that wolf down in the in the HRV basin. After this one, I gotta go into Pleasant Valley, and then cross into Timberwolf Mountain. I mean, I'm on the home stretch here. Literally just have to work my way to Ash Canyon. So I've managed my flares pretty good. And I technically still have a 50% torch. I've got matches if absolutely necessary. I will just light matches to get through. But I haven't had to do that, and so I won't. I'm gonna save my coffee because I might need it. I mean, shucks, I can't even remember, is there... Sorry, I'm trying to remember if the upper dam is considered Mystery Lake, or is it considered Winding River? Because if it's Winding River, then I don't want to go into the dam yet. I'd like to get just a little more sleep. I can use another ward and catch a few more winks, because it would be nice to be able to run. I don't have to, but again, I don't want to be up until midnight doing this. I started the stream at 6 o'clock. Again, the first 10 minutes or so was just me explaining my plan for the route and the reasoning behind it and all the other things like that, but... Okay, I guess I could pop in and just check, because it would be good to know. This challenge has taught me a few things that I've forgotten, of course, but about... Oh, that was spooky. Oh, it has taught me a few things about which areas are where. Like the fact that the cave leading from Milton to Hush River Valley is still technically Milton. And then the cave leaving the climbing area to get back to Mystery Lake is also Milton. So it's like Milton's pretty far distance to get through. And so that's why last year, I had ended up having to use the Dispel Fog in that map. And of course, I'm running the exact same path that I had run last year. In fact, every single time I've done this, I've done it this way, so... I don't even know if I'm capable... I don't want to say I'm not capable, but I'm not 100% sure I'd be able to do it if I didn't choose where I started. It would be extremely challenging, but... So yeah, it's Mystery Lake. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Let's use the torch. Yeah, I don't care what match. Maybe I can find a lantern, which would be cool. If not, not gonna worry about it. Oh, what do you know? Okay, I will check this.
This'll come in handy.
How ironic. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I thought maybe there would be a stim, so that's why I looked in here, but it looks like not, and so I'm not going to worry about it. I could look for more clothing and other stuff like that, but again, don't really see a need to do that. I'll take the pain pills for no reason. They're not that heavy. If I sprain something, all I have to do is bandage the sprain. I don't have to worry about what am I saying? I don't have to worry about the pain, and there's no auroras in this challenge, so don't have to worry about that either. Like, I don't have to worry about getting burnt. Okay, let's just Stacy's soda. Man, she played this game so long ago. I'm pretty sure she doesn't play this anymore. Okay, definitely want to get a ward going. Because I don't want the Dark Walker getting any closer than it already is. And I can sleep for a solid 5 hours, right? Pretty sure it's 5 with the spray paint ward. And I think it's only 4 hours with the preset fire ward. My goodness. Fog's only 40%. That's pretty good. Yeah, why not? I should be able to find another torch down here. Usually there's another torch in the lower dam. I will really quickly check to see if this is Winding River. It is. Cool. Oh, arrows. Don't need those. Oh my goodness, a lantern. Nah. Take the flare. Stacy played There Was Only Mystery Laking. Yeah, she played a long time ago. Like, I'm pretty sure the first person I ever saw play this game was Gray Still Plays. Oh, my poor honey. I know. I'll be done here in a little bit. Oh, I have to go this way. I don't even have to go all the way down. How awesome is that? I don't know. I'm not going to say anything negative about anybody, but I watched her play all the way up until the point where she was gleefully shooting wolves left and right and laughing about it, and then I made a comment saying it's not really cool for you to... I mean, I understand she had lost several runs because the wolves had killed her, but I was like, it's a little... You shouldn't take that much glee in killing animals. And of course, as soon as I did that, her channel was was a children's channel, and you couldn't comment anymore, which is coincidental. I don't believe in coincidence, but at that point, it wasn't because I commented on her channel saying, "Not cool, man." But that's all I'm going to say about that. I know I've had my differences with the wolves, but I mean, I'm streaming. I can say stuff about me. I was considering what my next run would be like if I did do another run. You know, if I didn't just continue the Scurvy Loper. I was thinking of doing an Endless Night series because that's pretty cool. But I was also considering the idea of doing something like Dancing with Wolves. If that's not copyrighted or whatever, I don't want to get in trouble with copyright claims, because I know they made a movie like that with what's this guy's name? I don't remember his name. Anyway, the point of the matter would be is that the idea of that specific run would be never to kill the wolves. Even if they attacked me, I'm allowed to defend myself, but I would have to defend myself with a non-bladed item, like my fists or a hammer. Anything that wouldn't kill the wolves. Just for fun. Just because. Just a thought that crossed my mind. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that now. Let's get the heck out of here. I've got full belly. I can lay down another another ward before I leave this map to get my energy all the way up. Almost there. Again, nothing against Stacy or whatever. I'm sorry. I should just not say anything about other people. She didn't do anything wrong. It was my own opinion that I felt any kind of way about. Pinnacle Peaches, I don't need that anymore. Do I need the water? Oh, that's right, I got combat pants. I'm ready for combat. Let's just drop those. I've got water. I'm good. I'm pretty sure this cave is Winding River, but... Darkwalker feels like it's getting pretty close again. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk negatively about anybody. I just... It's a personal opinion, and everybody has them, and they're all their own. So we don't all have to agree with each other, and it's okay.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you? How about some water? There you go. Okay. Okay, this is Pleasant Valley. Good to know. At least I'm well rested now. I still have those goat energy drinks. Oh yeah, this is the cave with like 7 of these. What are they? The Karens? These things. Most of the stories aren't written, but that's okay. It's cool that Hinterland, you know, honored the people who helped support this game, you know, in the early days. There's a ton of them. I mean, this is probably, like you said, one of the, like, well, whoever said, Grief Points Cairn. This was one of the, yeah, if you, well, Armin, what you were saying was, you know, it was Mystery Lake and where? Were the earlier, oh, Coastal Highway, okay. So I guess Ravine was a thing, right? Oh, more spray paint. I don't really need it. So this being, if Pleasant Valley was one of the next ones, then that's probably why this specific cave has so many of these in it, was because they were trying to give thanks to all the people, you know, who helped them get to the point where there was a Pleasant Valley. Because if it never got through the Kickstarter and was supported early on, it wouldn't have had enough. Oh no!